I can't get over how peaceful this sound is, this music. I mean, I literally, it's like, they're like, hey, you want your music turned on in the settings? Yes, please. Okay, but it's only when you go into uh, menus. Okay, we'll really enjoy those menus. I will appreciate those menus all that much more. Oh, that was pretty cool because I'm gonna turn on. Oh, that's right. I have the game sound turned on right now. I'm turning the game sound off. I'm gonna be watching. I got this new TV show I'm watching, but I figured, dude, if I'm gonna fish and I'm going for eel, and I did score. I just tried a new spot, and looks like tench exists there, which is nice. I was kind of scoping the place out. A lot of roach, but I was, like I said, I was going through a lot of different baits and hooks and ground baits and blah blah blah. But my favorite is I did get a 1.12 tench. I got this motherfucker at night. And here's what when I was saying before too. If anyone's gonna watch this who's familiar with this shit, with me, I kept saying tench in relation to their weight, experience, and amount of money, their value. They are highly valuable. That's 5.23 silver, right? For a 1.1 tench. This is a 7.3 whatever catfish, only worth 11.37. So this tench is, let's make it as simple as possible for you. Let's call this 7 and this 1. This tench is 7 times smaller than this fish, yet it's worth, if you multiply this by 7, let's just say that's 5 and that's 11. So it's now 35 silver for the same, for the equivalent of the 11 silver from this catfish. So the experiences, and I only got 610 experience from that fucking fish, the catfish. Whereas the tench, well, it just gets you more, period. So that's why I love hunting for those. But I'll tell you what, if you can find yourself an eel. Now look at this. Same concept. 2668. It's only 1.361. They are rare as shit. Fickle little shitheads that are, well, once you understand how to hunt them, it's just like, well, now you sit and pray. I don't know if you pray. But those and the experience out of them and the silver, yeah, I mean, it's just, oh God. I used to target those suckers 5 years ago. I would go eel hunting. I was doing tutorials, giveaways, competitions, showing people how to get frogs and eel and oh man, tench, everything. And then all of a sudden, well, everything changed. And then, well, yeah, they made it more difficult. I'm yeah, for those specialized, like those specific fish. Yeah. So I wanted to show that before I sold them off. I think there's one order I'm pretty sure I can target in the spot I'm at. During the day I can't look for reals, so this crucian carp, I can do that. I was getting some of them, so that should be fine. And the spot's pretty easy. I mean, I can show you too. Someone else showed me this spot actually, and they showed it to me for tench originally, but then another person, Chi actually, if you ever saw Chi on our fishing stream, but he found the spot for eel. I just told him how to catch him, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, that worked." And he showed me a picture of a fucking, what was it like? Dude, it was a mat. I can look right now. The hell did he catch? It was I've never even caught this size. 5.23 kilogram eel, and he got a weekly record, rightfully so. That's a massive fucking eel. Anyway, I'm gonna pull up my TV show, turn off the audio in the game, because I need to know where the show is going. Anyway, it's called From, and it's by the producers of Lost and Once Upon a Time, and you'll catch on to that right away when you see the actors that they have. and then also just the writing, the style. Let me pull up my just in case someone does show up on here. No reality TV, thank you. Good. Good boy. Poison your brain and other means with other means. Let's see. Let me pull up my chat on my phone because I want to watch my TV show, so I gotta get a third screen here going. But I figured I mean, if I'm gonna fish, I might as well help. I had plans to do Elden Ring, but well, let's just say I'm really good at a judge of character, and I knew that the two people that I had plans with would flake because that's just who they were, and sadly who they still are, which is interesting. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I know that voice. That's my voice. Cool. Commercials you heard? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could have been the commercials. All right, let's see here. Time for more From, and it's just called From. It confused some people when I was trying to explain. I was like, "Yeah, I'm watching From," and they're like, "From what?" I'm like, "Oh, no, 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 From." So now I just put it in all caps when I'm talking about it. I'm like, "Oh, check out the show From," in all caps. Same with the show Evil. Um, I don't know. Anything with one word in it just seems, I don't know, it seems appropriate to just be like, just put it in all caps. Emphasize that that is the title. All right, more sleepers. All right, it's daytime. People are getting, what did I want to do? Oh, the order for Crucian. I want to know why this bitch be crazy. I think before she got here, she was probably institutionalized. Dude, I don't know. This is insane. And the ultimate question, where are we? And are we even alive? Like, that's a good question. Why is it switching to the wrong? Why is this all wrong? This is all wrong. My number one should not be in the middle. You're screwing with my OCD. All right, come here. What number are you? This is all wrong. That was all backward. All right, I gotta fix this. This is two, right? Okay. Yeah, I just need small crucians, so we'll stay in the lilies. I was thinking about this earlier, how cool lilies are when they grow. They literally grow from the base underneath the ground, in the ground, and rise up and then sprout a very thick leaf that supports the weight of like frogs and shit, right? Small frogs. But on top of that, can sprout a flower. And that's baller. And then people write, and make science fiction and fiction novels and movies and shit like that. And they show these universes like the quantum realm and Alice in Wonderland and shit. And it's like, dude, I mean, really, look at this shit right now in front of me. That exists right there. We might not perceive it that way because we're so much bigger than. But be that frog for a second and tell me that's not some badass shit. Anyway, all right, I missed some shit on the show. What are we doing here? Uh-oh. Dude, shit hit the fan. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he's alive anymore, my friend. You just accidentally cut his throat open. Oh, and she's been exposed as crazy, so now we're gonna figure out more. I think it was all in her head. I don't know. Or they got to her. The voices got to her from those things, whatever they are, that come out of the woods. This is a good show. A lot of Roach here, by the way. And I mean, and I was saying this too on another stream. When you start popping up Roach, that means congratulations, you got a fish, but you're not getting what you hope it means try something different or move on. Really. A roach is there. A roach is a placeholder for we pity you, you get a fish. here's nothing. But really, it's a placeholder. I mean, if you're getting roach after roach, change what you're doing. Period. So right now, I know I have the right bait and the right um, ground bait, both of which, yeah, both of those are good. But I'm casting the lilies. All right, I'm done casting the lilies. That was what, two, three roaches in a row. Actually, it'll show sleeper roach, roach. Yeah. So we're done with the lilies with this bait setup. Wait, what just happened? Dude, you can't help him. He just got his. Never mind. All right, now you got it. Now she has to explain herself. I mean, she was caught red-handed. Like, what the fuck? Explain yourself, woman. I'm thinking. My guess is from what she's talking about, she was previously institutionalized. She came here. Whatever they are, we'll call them monsters. Got the echoes voices in her head, and the delusion spread more easy. And then I don't know. From the show's called From. I'm not just talking randomly. I just can't show you because it's a brand new show and, copyright, all that shit. But it's detailed and in depth enough where you don't just sit here mindlessly watching it. You're like, huh, I would like to know what the hell's going on. And I'm going to continue watching to find out. What's Mayberry? I would love for you to actually hook a fish, but stop tormenting. Ah, there we go. I'll take this one. See, I hear it again in the show. I feel like those are gunshots going on in the background. Yeah, but we haven't even been. They're not even explaining that to us yet. I mean, now I know. Now I know I'm not hearing shit. Like, let's see if I hear it again. Like, what does it sound like? Okay, what's going on in the background? Should I be paying attention to the background? Why is no one acknowledging the gunshots going on in the background? I mean, is it just a bad sound effect? Is it supposed to sound like someone's chopping wood in the forest? Which is possible, but a chroma. All right, damn, dude. So I'm trying to figure out. The issue is if I stay here, it's clearly great for eel, but I cannot get a fix on what else is hooking over here. So let's see. I mean, I could. Let's try something else. Oops. Ugh. Let's switch our hooks up. So what was he saying he was using when he caught, dude, when he caught that 5.3 eel, he was using, oh here, let's look. What the fuck did he, Simmons Carp SR1, size 6. Nice. Simmons Carp. Simmons. Okay. Hmm. I'll have to buy him at some point, but that's interesting. Oh, so anyway, that's for all right, we're just gonna spread this out. We're gonna try again. Let's do three different baits. We'll do this one. I gotta find something else in this area. Try the deadly hooks. We'll do what? 146? Sure. We'll do worm. And I don't even know. I don't even know about that's the other thing. I don't even know about the ground bait. Like I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't even know what I attached to that one. I don't know. Trying to figure, but once it gets to be nighttime, we're definitely looking for eel. Uh, then I gotta reset my whole, well, everything. Hooks. I mean, it's just annoying. Let's try 6. Yeah, fuck it. Keep that, and we'll use that. Or I don't even know what you are. How's it? I mean, I really don't. Here, we're just gonna keep using. Actually, yeah, we're gonna switch everything to tench, or my experimental tench ground bait. Dude, what if they are dead? I don't know. Let's try semolina. I think I got worm honey dough. Yeah, I don't know. That could be dead. It could either be a really boring twist, which is like, oh, dead the whole time, but at the same time, it could be like, what's that? What if that's the premise of the whole show? And they have no idea what the hell's going on, what the rules are. It's good so far. How much more do I have? I'm on 6, and there's 10. Okay, so I got 5 more. Ah, sure, I'll watch the recap. Why not? Oh, so what am I gonna do about 6 like that? So I'm trying to go for tench with 3 different baits. Let's see if I reel it in closer to the lilies. Jesus, what the hell are you doing? Calm down. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know. I want to get one good night of eel hunting in. Like I said, I got the screenshots, sent proof over to Chi, but I just need to do it here so that people know it's possible. Yeah, this place just sucks for everything else, though, man. It really does. All right, let's put our shit back together for eel. Let's not even mess around with that. Sorry, I'm trying to fix. There we go. TV show shit. All right, let's just say worm. I mean, honestly, fuck it. If I'm gonna burn through bait at this shitty ass spot, I have what 6,000 plus worms, so let's use them. But do not waste resources in the process. Got that and that. Yeah. Okay. Huh. All right, let's give that a shot. And guys, don't forget, for whatever reason, it's very important to get a tambourine and smack it. Sure. Perhaps it brings good luck and fortune while you fish. I don't know what WSG is. Uh, Wait, isn't that from WoW? Warsong Gulch? I need, I need, you need the vibe too? No, you know what? I need a better, stronger vibe. How about some actual THC? Ooh, fish. So this spot's fucking great for eel, but I'm not finding anything else remotely interesting. Yeah, I've gotten some tense, some rough Chinese, Chinese sleepers, as you saw, but roach. But my friend showed me this spot for eel after I showed him how to catch eel. And he sends me a picture and he goes, WTF. And it's a 5.3 kilogram. I actually got the screenshot right here. But I can't believe this shit. Where is it? 5.231, 87,183 experience. Uh, And he got it right here. And I was like, so how? And he goes, I literally did what you told me to do. And he showed me the picture of what he said. And I'm like, all right, I'll have to go check out that spot. Do you sell the do you sell the I don't need to sell the vibe. It's legal in Indiana. Well, the legal it's Delta 10. Um, and apparently it's a lot more effective than the real shit. So I'm okay with it. It does its job effectively. And I don't usually smoke too, but all my shit, like I doubled up and bought too much shit. So now some are dying, and I'm like, oh, I'll just use them up. So I got nicotine and THC and agua. Always important. Hydrate. Not even fucking kidding. Dude, this show is insane. Where's the mute button? Okay, much better. How long have I been streaming? Not that long. I just got on and I was like, fuck it, let's. I mean, if I'm gonna fish, I had plans to do other shit, but I got flaked on by two flaky people. So I was like, all right. I've been on here for 24 minutes and 19 seconds. I've probably been playing since an hour and a half ago. Yeah. And I have to go to sleep in 2.5 hours. So, and this is what I'll be doing, watching the show From. It's called From, and playing this. So, yeah. And I better get some meal. I'm tired of just having screenshots. I need to get some evidence on the camera for you guys. Like, look, here's how you do it. Here's where you do it. We all got fish stories, you know what I mean? That's literally where that phrase came from. It was this big. Sure. Yeah. All right, whatever you say. And then we evolved. We were like, look, I got a screenshot. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't documented or document. What's the word? Doctrinate. What's the word? Faked is what I'm trying to. Yeah. No, I do not play Roblox. I don't know. I'm not. It's just not for me. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I think the community's too young for my taste, and I wouldn't appreciate it does it's I'm not against the game. I mean, but no, that's not. Tis not for me. Right now, I'm doing, let's see, Elden Ring, Insurgency, Sandstorm, Phasmophobia, Russian Fishing 4, Hearthstone, and Spaceborne 2. Those are the things I'm into right now, if it gives you an idea. Fish, 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 actually. Yes. Yeah, more roaches. That's all right. No, a perch. Interesting. All right, that makes sense. Hey, it eats worms. You don't usually get them from bottom fishing. I love that you're like, a fish, a fish, a fish. How did you know there was a fish? Oh God, don't tell me you can hear my game. That means you can hear my show, which means I can get in trouble. No, you can't hear my. How did you know I had a fish? You must have seen it beforehand. 'Cause as long as you can't. Skeptical. I gotta be careful. Let me make sure. Yeah, no, we're good. Cool. You just got good eyesight, man. Touche. Hang on, what'd you say? Let me. I'm making my. Okay. You said, can you catch a shark, baby shark? If only. Dude, I'm waiting for them. I think they are actually adding. Well, it's hard to say sea fishing. I guess technically it's saltwater fishing. They need to add sharks to the game for sure. Because, dude, I've caught sharks in the Oakland Bay in California, in the bay off the dock, or piers, And yeah, man. I mean, that needs. We can get. So I did. I looked this up, but I watched a video of someone playing this, and they caught. It was over 700 kilogram beluga, which is, I'm pretty sure it's a kind of sturgeon, but it's a massive, massive fish. And it's an ancient fish. It's amazing. It's a fucking dinosaur. It's like a shark. But if you have that, why not just throw in sharks? You know what I mean? Or other things like but they're getting to that point, and I'm pretty sure with this new update, when this new map comes out, whenever it comes out, dude, I'm only a quarter in, or a little over a quarter into 25. So, and I've been gone for 5 years, so it's like I've picked it up real quickly again. But I'm learning about all the new, like they've definitely improved it incredibly. But I have to like readjust to or adjust to what the fuck's going on. But yeah, it's nice to be back. Do I play? Well, I play Phasmophobia. I mean, does it get any scarier than that, honestly? I mean, seriously. Have you played that in VR? Jesus Christ. I mean, I love, like, think about it. I love this show, Supernatural, right? It's one of my favorite all-time shows. I'm actually in the process of rewatching it again right now. But in this game, it's like they're like, okay, so here's what you do here, kids. We want at most four of you, but people can leave at any time, so it might just be you. So don't expect anything. But we want you to go into this haunted place and just go ahead and figure out what the fuck's going on in there. And by the way, you don't get weapons or anything like that. You can't kill it. We just want to know what's going on. Also, if you survive, we're only going to give you about 30 bucks. Now that's fucking terrifying. I mean, come on, man. I mean, you are, think about that realistically. You're walking into a situation where why are you there in the first place? So that's like you have no like so it makes it even more exciting when you do succeed. Except for those people that take it way too seriously and you come in and you just want to have fun and you really appreciate the game. And they're like, "Oh, you must be new. Oh, you must..." And then some of them for whatever reason. I mean, you'd assume with the voice I have, they would think I'm an adult, right? But they're like, "How old are you, kid?" And I'm like, "Wait, what is that? Where'd that come from? What does that even mean? Like, is it 'cause I'm having fun and I'm like animated and enjoying myself? Like, I don't understand that statement." But I mean, let's see, other than that, as far as scary games, dude, I'll be honest with you. Horror games in general, if it's not multiplayer, horror games intimidate the fuck out of me. They do. Because I love the horror genre, like TV shows and movies, whatever. But when you're playing horror games, your ass is on the line. And because I'm an empath, I feel like I immerse myself really easily. It's easy. That's why I love TV shows. I lose myself. I'm in it. Like, I'm feeling it. So when I'm playing horror games alone, you will hear me well, dude, if I'll, you know what, I'll have to live stream Phasmophobia sometime soon, but let's just say out of respect for my roommate, I will never play that after hours because I know I will scream and freak out and whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, hello, Francesca. Where have you been, Miss Plane Lady? See, just got off plane. I knew it. Knew it. Called it. LOL, knew it. Airplane. I'm just kidding, airplane lady. Let's see. What was I gonna say though? No, yeah, horror games terrify the fuck out of me, so I don't really play single player horror games. I loved The Forest, but I always made sure I was playing with other people. I know I sound like a big pussy, but dude, I'm sorry. Like in real life, if I had the tools to protect myself, like watching Supernatural and shit like that, it's like, oh, cool, just get some salt iron, whatever, blah, blah. And like they use real mythology and lore. So like all of our fiction that certain people believe, they use that in the show Supernatural. So it's like, okay, by that logic, if something happened in real life, I would know exactly how to take care of it and I'd be fine. But when you're in a video game, that's a whole different universe, man. I mean, shit. And it's terrifying. And I feel it. I love it. I mean, I feel it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pull up I'm gonna be 35 on Tuesday. So my birthday gift to me is I'm asking everyone that positively affected my life to ask for something from me, because they're the ones who they they deserve something, not me. Birthday, I never understood the whole celebrate your birthday. What I will celebrate is the fact that I'm here and I know so much more than I did even a year ago, and I'm happy with this. Uh, in fact, this is the first birthday where I can say I'm genuinely happy. My entire life, I've never been able to say that. So this is a special birthday. I guess it is. It's the first sober birthday. It's the first. Damn, this is an important birthday. But my birthday request is I want to do something for everyone that has helped me. So I got a list of people, and I've reached out and let them know. Like I can't make them millionaires, but uh, I will do whatever I can. Because my purpose on this planet is to help. No matter what, whether it's fishing or what I do for work or the podcast where we actually talk about like mental health and how to succeed and how to apply, like what have we learned and how did we apply it. Like I'm just here to fucking help people. Oh, I'm 35, yeah, essentially. I still got 2 days, all right? What time is it? Yeah. What is it? So it's Saturday. So I got all of Sunday and Monday. Yeah. I got all of Sunday and Monday. And then at 2 a.m. Tuesday, I will be born again at 35 years old. That was a weird sentence. This is an important birthday. I didn't think about that. Hmm. Thank you for letting me notice that. I do appreciate that. 'Cause, That's a big idea. That's a big deal. Dude, this time last year, I was a fucked up mess with no, I had thoughts and dreams, but no goals or ambitions, and no motivation whatsoever. And I do not know how I changed that. I can't even pinpoint the moment where it changed, which is sad because I'd really like to know that moment. But it's okay, it happened. Unless I'm dead right now, hey, what the fuck do I know? I don't know. Airman got it. Oh, all right, man. Friends are waiting for me to do any videos and streams. Trust me, get more subs. Ah, all right, man. Well, cool. I'm glad you're gonna sub, and I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Cheers, and have fun with your friends. I wonder how he found me. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fuck, I'm missing the show. Whatever. I can always rewind the show. This is more important. But I do want to. Yeah, I just started an episode and I totally missed like I don't know, however long that was. Not that much. I should probably pay attention because it's getting creepy. Excuse me. Dude, they're introducing poor. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you watch the trailer for the show. They basically scream in your face, "Producers have lost." It's like, okay, so what you're telling me is I should expect something along that line, right? And they are totally delivering. Lost is one of my favorite TV shows. I'm sorry if people don't understand it, but I've watched it so many goddamn times that it's like, oh, I get it totally. I have no question about anything. I don't even need to fucking argue or debate it. And it's like, I mean, if you want me to explain it, I can totally explain it. You'll sit there and you'll argue, and I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But I thought it was brilliant writing. But this shit, I get it. I see why they're promoting. Oh, hey, we also did Lost. You will like this if you liked Lost. Correct. And I'm only on episode 6. So this is interesting. And again, if anyone's new here, it's called From. The show's called From. And the producer's also he was a producer on Once Upon a Time. And I actually figured that out on my own. I mean, I am addicted to TV shows, but I was watching because I never finished Once Upon a Time, and I was like, dude, I have to finish this. So my last time around, I was like, okay, there's similarities here. There's also characters, actors that sync up. Like you see Hugo. I don't know the actor's real name. I can't remember. Um, but he was Hugo Reyes in Lost. But there was a few other things going on, and it was like, wait a minute, how this must have been connected to Lost. So I did something, and I kind of did some research, and I was like, you know, well, yeah, it was the producers. And hey, lo and behold, when this show shows up, who are the two main characters truly? Let's see. What was his name? August. He played the adult Pinocchio um, in Once Upon a Time. I think his name was August. I can't remember. August West? August? No, August. I don't know. It's something. But then the other main character is Michael from Lost. And it's like, huh, I see. And then the mysteriousness behind it, the mysticism, like whatever the fuck's like really whatever that's what they always leave you with is whatever the fuck's going on. That's what you should always be wondering. What the fuck's going on? And I'm also still, by the way, waiting for eel time and weather. But I'm just exploring this place with worms. I'm not gonna waste my ground bait or other baits on a dead spot. This is Roach City. Anyway, this show it totally like you're thinking the whole time like what the fuck's going on. But if you watch enough of their shows, you also can like like I've already established. Oh, I don't want to say anything because if you want to check out the show, it's brand new. I don't want to spoil anything. Detail matters. I'll just say that. Pay attention to detail. But I guess I can't say anything. Fuck. Well, let's just say they just slap you in the. Oh, they wanted to go dark. You could tell that they were like, yeah, we did this. Once upon a time was like, look, the whole concept of that show is people can change and be better. So and they lived happily ever after is the whole concept of that show. Sure. So very upbeat, whatever. Well done. I mean, well done show. I loved it. Lost, mysticism, maybe spirituality, religion kind of idea, light, dark, yada, yada, yada. But this show, I'm still not sure where they're going. I'm not sure if it's the kind of show that I'm 6 episodes in and they kill off the child kind of show that they've started to make relevant. Or is this a show that, like I don't know that yet. But I'll tell you what they did show show you right off the bat. They slapped you in the face with how dark this show is. Like, this is not for your grandparents or even maybe your parents. God, and the funny thing is, I told my mom before I started the show, I said, Mom, I think I found a new show and I can't watch it right now because I'm starting work. So you have a unique opportunity to watch a show before I do. So don't tell me anything about it. And then I started the show that night after work. And I just thought to myself, okay, this is amazing, but I really should not have sent this to my mother. That was a bad choice. Whatever. To be honest, she would probably like it, but it would freak out my dad. I can see my dad going like, "What is this, Susan? The language. Oh God. Oh, this is atrocious." Missing the whole point of the story being a story. Oh, this is offensive. Who would watch such a thing? Well, me for sure. No, she would probably like it, but she wouldn't be able to watch it because he would be like, "Nah, I don't want to watch this." Yeah. Fuck, man, this spot is just. I mean, and I've tried casting over here too, in all kinds of spot, like in the muck, like next to the logs. Yeah, this intro is way too long. I can't stand some TV shows. They're like promoting, well, we're actually an hour long, and it's like, yeah, but you recap the last episode for about a minute and a half, and then you introduce an entire length of a song, probably just to promote that, that artist, to show us an introduction that is way too lengthy. Like that's why I love shit like Supernatural, The Expanse. It's just like, and that's it. It's like cool. We now know what we're watching. Let's move on. But this shit, I can't stand this shit. It's so long too. It's this one's ridiculous. It reminds me of American Gods or like Dexter, where really it's like here's a whole song that we want to promote. You're stuck listening to it. Like those are the kind of things where it's like The Expanse did it perfectly. Their first episode, the pilot episode, they did their whole title card, introduction, whatever you want to call it, to show off the show. But then every episode after that, the length of the episode stayed the same, but the intro was cut down to The Expanse, back into it. You know what I mean? Let's get to the good story. So that's pretty cool. And I'm gonna be honest, the pattern would show that that typically implies the writers have a lot they want to include, so let them include it. You know, they're not bored, they're not wasting your time. They have shit they want to put into this story. So that's a good sign. But shit like this is like a lie that people don't even think about. You know, this is like, oh yeah, well it's only 10 episodes, but check it out, it's 53 minutes long. Sure, but how much of that is credits intros, rehashing, comes out to the same fucking shit, dude. So it's a lie. It's a small detail that I mean only people that pay attention to will even give a shit about. But you know, hey, how's it going, man? RCC community, welcome. I'm not familiar with you, but if you're new, hi. Oh, and I'm always curious how people stumble upon this, but I'm always, welcome to new people. So just to, catch you up, I know a good, my friend showed me a good spot for eel. Obviously, I'm just wait. We're actually almost to eel hour, but the temperature is a little warm. But I'm trying to see what bites here during the day, and I've tried so many baits and so many hooks in different sizes and ground baits. And really, the main thing that seems to show up is roaches. And usually, when you catch roaches, it's kind of a placeholder in the game for this means you're doing something wrong or you need to fish somewhere else. Really. I mean, if you play long enough, it's that simple. I mean, hey, if you get a fucking trophy roach, good for you. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's a pointless, it's a placeholder for you're not doing the right thing right now, move on. But I do know this is the spot for eel. I've already caught two good sized ones today. And then I started the live stream, so I figured, and yeah, before this, uh, whenever, the previous evening. And then I figured I need to get it captured on camera. Screenshots don't count. We need proof or GTFO kind of shit. I don't know. I get bad luck when I don't know. I could go over and catch bream for days right now. I could go over to the boot, the pond, down to the right, and get crucian and gibble. I don't know. All day. And I'm starting to figure out tench. They're not as easy as they used to be. But I've been gone for 5 years, so. But it's nice to be back hunting eel because they are still so valuable for experience and money. Dude, this show's so good, and I keep getting distracted. I gotta keep rewinding it. All right, what are you doing here? There we go. Yeah, and then when I alt tab, it goes right back to his screenshot of that eel, dude. I'm 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 jelly. I'm a little jelly. I mean, dude, that's a massive eel, 5.23 kilograms. I mean, Jesus. All right, I think we should. It's raining. It's getting late. Let's go ahead and do the eel setup. Oh, apparently I had a fish. Another roach. That's what I'm saying. I think I will have to go just start. You know what? That's what I'll do during the day. I'll go grab a bunch of bream and then turn them into fish pieces because I'm running low on fish pieces. But that means I'll have to change my hook set. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, because I'm not wasting a whole day doing that shit again. What am I? My experimental eel shit here that seems to work. All right, this will be my. Yeah, we're gonna. Let's do. Let's do here. That was too short of a cast. I don't like that. All right, whatever. I like that. That's fine. And then, see, I don't even realize I know fucking tiny ass fish, I guess. All right, fish piece. Okay, let's do get right next to the log. Bring that in. Right. Sure. I'm okay with that. My goodness, that whole time I had three fish hooked, and I had no idea simply because they were just, all right, yeah, we're getting out of this spot. Uh, they were too tiny. The rod couldn't even notify me, indicate it, indicate. Oh, did I change? No, I didn't change shit. Oops. Okay. All right. So, I don't know. Call this superstition. But once again, the game tells you don't make noise, things don't like light, certain fish don't like light. It says you like darkness. I just I have there's no theory, no study, I have no evidence, I have no statistic at all. It's superstition. I back off, I zoom in, and I wait and I watch. And honestly, it keeps working. I'll keep doing it. They're just it's like fuck, I don't know if anyone played when you played whenever they introduced what was it, the shiny Pokemon in was that Silver and Gold? I think that was like my favorite one because it had the old continent and the new continent. So you got to really play two games in one, but but it took place in the future. Oh, it was so fucking good. But anyway, it's like eel or that. All right. Oh my God, it's like a shiny Gyarados. Big ass worm. We're waiting for a big ass worm in the water, right? That turned out to be more accurate than I expected. Cheers. The irony being that the minute I look back up at my show, I have to now rewind it. This is exactly where I left off the last time I said I got distracted. And now I have to rewind it again. Hey, that actually tells me how long I talk for. So I guess that means on average I just ramble for 5 minutes. Okay. Guess I have a lot to say. All right, look, I want some eel, man. It's still warm as shit. It's actually a really warm morning because we want to get 10 degrees or lower. So we'll see what happens here, but then we're gonna bolt after the sun comes up and we're gonna go grab bream and turn them into fish pieces so that I can get more eel, which will be worth more money. It feels like an endless cycle sometimes, but it's not. They actually did make it nicer and easier to get money in this game. It was hard. It was hard out there for a fisherman back in the day for real. No, that was tell you what though, those eel and tench. I'm telling you, if you can figure out eel and tench on this map, you're gonna be leveling up and getting money for days. But good luck. Yeah, I'm watching this guy on the screen right now get all these bream. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll be over there soon, dude. Yeah, we gotta go over there. Yeah, this whole area is the same map segment. It's interesting. It's a big area. Because, like, this is its own thing. I think it's called Sleepy Hollow. But, like, that whole part of the map is one speakable territory. I'm pretty fucking sure. Let's find out. Where am I? I can't see anything. I was just gonna run in the lake. What was it? What was the game? What was that arcadey game that we had going? Yeah, see, this is the same portion. The map didn't change, did it? This is all the same portion. Was it? It was before I played this. It was the first fishing game I played. It's Fishing Planet. That's what it's called. And Fuck, man, where'd my eel? It's too warm. All right, it's still going down a little bit, but let's keep an eye on it. I'm just gonna hide behind this. Maybe the eel won't see me behind this tree. I'm just gonna creep out and look, zoom in and just shh, shh, shh. But it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, in that game, you could literally just walk off the pier and you would essentially die and then respawn at the beginning of the map. And it's like, wait a minute. So you're telling me, and again, this goes back to any game that just decided, we're so good, but we don't give a fuck about water physics. Look at GTA, early on GTA. It's like, so you're telling me I can do all this shit, but I lack the ability to go into this body of water with any chance of survival. I mean, I understand why. It's like, all right, look, we're focused on this other shit over here. We're not focused on your ability to swim, asshole. And it's like, all right, I have respect for that. But you gotta admit, man, how many times, especially GTA, how many times did you accidentally fall in the water and you're just like, man, I literally can do anything in this game, and you're telling me he can't swim? I mean, the guy was mute, but that doesn't mean you can't swim. Hey, man, let's not judge. I'm referring to GTA 3, of course. The character had no voice actor, and then as the games came out, they progressed the story and decided I think it was Clive or Clyde, the mute. Yeah, he had no story before, but I see why that it was really cool. It's a cameo. It's a beautiful cameo. I mean, everyone loves that shit. This is not ideal eel weather at all. It's the opposite. No, it's not the opposite. It is raining. It is dark, but it's too warm. And it's just now starting to hit the temperature that looks good. So we'll see. Fuck, I have to rewind it again. You know what? That's it. We're putting on Supernatural. I know that show back and forth. I can listen to that without paying attention to it. Either that or I'm turning the live stream off. No one's watching anyway, so I guess that's my choice. All right. Supernatural season 10, episode 6. Ask Jeeves. Another Clue episode. Was it the butler? Oh, yes. Oh, I remember this episode already. Yeah. They got a will. Some. What was it? Bobby left something in a will? I think so. No, no, no. She left something in the will to Bobby, but Bobby's dead, so they had to collect on it. And she. Cameo. All right. What do I know him from? I know you from something. Sorry, it's a game I play when I'm watching this. I'm not gonna look it up or anything. I'm not counting it like I did. I'm not counting up how many cameos like in Psych. In fact, Psych had so many cameos that I actually stopped after I hit 100. I was like, all right, you win. But Supernatural does the same thing, and I know this guy. And now I have to. So first of all, props to him. But Mr. Butler, how do I know you? Could be Psych. I don't think it's Stargate. Doesn't matter. I know I've seen him before, so shout out. But what is she again? She's a shapeshifter, and that's right. The dead woman had sex with a shapeshifter, had a baby. That's the illegitimate child. She's a shapeshifter too. Blah blah blah. Blah. She's killing people. Blah blah blah. The end. But it's a great episode. I need a few drags of a real cigarette, sadly. Well, I guess it's a good thing no one's here paying attention because it is dead right now, which sucks because I just wanted to show people how, well, I guess this is how you catch eel. And I did catch two before I went live, but it'd be nice to be like, cool, he did it right there in front of me. I can do it too. And that's what I'm trying to do. But hey, I can always show you the Bream next. And that looks like that's where we're going. And depending on how much time I have, 2 hours. Oh, shit, I only have an hour. Oh, I have 2 hours. That's right, I don't start till 9 a.m. work tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So we can do one session of Bream, try EEL one more time during the next evening, and then I'll probably call it quits for the night. But let's hope we get something. What have you done? Yeah, so he's in on it. We know that. I'm glad I'm rewatching this show. All right. I saw someone come onto the stream. I'm fishing. I'm looking for eel. The time for eel is about to be up. I'm gonna go grab some bream, make them into fish pieces. But while I'm doing all this, if you're here for fishing, I don't know how you found me or why, I don't care. But if you have any questions, let me know, and I'll see if I can help you. I just came back after 5 years. I've picked it up really quickly. I love the changes. Uh, Jesus, yes, just yes. But I would have the sound on, but I'm watching Supernatural over here and playing this here, and I can't allow that sound. I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't break a cigarette, but yeah. Let me know if you have any questions, whoever you might be. I'm not gonna get healed. That sucks. All right. I mean, it's still early. It's before 5, and it's still 9.5 degrees. That's what it was. Next of kin. Okay. I love that I said someone's here and then they're gone. Guess they didn't need help. YouTube is an interesting universe, isn't it? You have no idea what's really going on. It is. It's its own little world. That just, yeah. It's interesting how different social media platforms have established themselves, you know. Every single one of them are different, really a different universe for you to share your thoughts and whatever your creativity, but they all have different, what's the right word? Tones. Like TikTok's notorious for being really, really immature and toxic, I think is the right way to put it. YouTube is more about podcasts and commentating, eh, and people like me who are just trying to do something. I don't know. And then you got Twitch. Twitch is definitely focused on gaming. That makes sense. I don't know what the fuck's up with Instagram. I don't know. I deleted that shit a long time ago. Same with what's the one? Snapchat. I don't know what the Instagram seems to be like something that people use to show off pictures of food and pictures of themselves. You know, like everyone wants to be a model and show off modeling food. And then, so what was the other one I said? Yeah, Snapchat I deleted because my God, that turned into, I don't know what the hell happened there, but oh, what am I doing? Let's take, yeah, I guess we're good. We're not getting you. Let's go get Bream and make some bait. But um, Snapchat became a platform for Well, prostitution, first of all, that goes without saying. I mean, Jesus Christ, the amount. Okay, so I just figured something out. That gun sound I was hearing, that's not from the show I was watching. That's in this game. So there's hunting going on, and they added that. Okay, that's cool. That's an ambient noise in the game. Awesome. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what the hell Snapchat is, but it was. I ran. I did a little experiment. I followed suit. I tried doing what they were doing, the way they promoted shit. So I was trying to promote my podcast through Snapchat. And so I was like, oh, I see how this works. You just add anyone and everyone. Doesn't matter if you know them. Doesn't matter if they ask for it. Doesn't matter. And you just do your thing. And man, I'll tell you what, I've never felt more disgusting in my life. And so I delete so I deleted Snapchat. Like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck that shit is, but they can go fuck themselves. Like, they know what they are. I mean, uh, so we're gonna go for Bream now. And if at any point, well, I'd say if you have questions, but no one's here. That's all right though. I guess I put it in the title that we're looking for Eel and Bream. I think I added Bream to the title, but well, here we are. Then again, I do need to catch the bream to cut them up to turn them into fish pieces to get the eel. So we're here for eel. This episode is fucking funny. Yeah, again, I just saw that someone joined. If you have any questions or looking for a specific fish, um, let me know what you, yeah, or just ask me anything. I'm good with whatever. But I'm watching Supernatural, so I got the sound in game muted, but I'm paying attention. I got three things. I got my my phone with the chat. I got this, and then I got the show. But I figured I had plans. They got I was flaked on, and I was like, ah, fuck it, let's do this. All right, give me some bream. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. Yep, I'm gonna be cutting you into a fucking. It's hilarious. Yeah, but 1.5, right? So if I get a 2 kilogram bream, you would think crafting it into fish piece would give you two fish pieces. By logic, 1 kilogram gets you one fish piece. 2 kilograms must get you two fish pieces. No, they're all one. So farm your bream. Whatever you can farm that's easy to get over 1 kilogram, which is bream, let's face it. And once you're able to make fish pieces, there will be days where you're just like, all right, I'm gonna hit N and just start crafting the fuck out of this. Get the knife. There you go. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be. See, they changed that. Ooh, that's awesome. No, that's really good. It used to be that it had to be at least 1 kilogram. Oh, hell yeah, we're cutting this motherfucker. Dude. Yes, please. This is good news. So maybe I should keep. See, that's interesting. That was not the way 5 years ago. But then again, that was 5 years ago. At least we know they're keeping up with the game. You know what I mean? I love it. All right, we can get rid of that. I mean, I guess I'm here to make fish pieces, so I might as well just, yeah, fuck it. Bye. Oh, you know what? Hey, Go on my YouTube real quick, Erdmana. I'm live. Come say hi. We need to hear from Airplane Girl, who lives on an airplane. All right. Yeah, I'll be able to cut this up. Well, it's good to know that you can cut up smaller fish. So in reality, I should be at the boot grabbing. Oh shit, that's a good point. Bigger picture, I could sit here and farm bream, which would probably be more worth selling, or I can go to the easiest place to farm Gibble Jibble. Still, no one will tell me how to pronounce that. Really, 7 years of playing this game, no one will fucking tell me. I played before it was even on Steam. Still, no one will tell me. How do you pronounce that word? But, alright. If we can chop up shit that's below 1 kilogram, we might as well just go farm Gibble Chibble, Gibble Chibble, Gibble Jibble Jibble, and Crucian very easily. Did I just see lightning? Waiting for the thunder to kick in. Maybe not. All right. So, yeah, best place to just spam farm the fuck out of Crucian and Gibble Gibble. Switch over to actually, yeah, we're gonna have to switch the hooks for this one. You know what? No, I don't need to. At least, yeah. So we know we like, or we know they like, they love uh, pearl barley, and then ground bait's just basic Crucian Gibble Gibble. And then all I was doing was, what is it, 11, 13, and 15? Clip on your, oh, you can hold control and hit plus sign, minus sign to clip your line, and it makes sure that you can only cast that far. Uh, yeah, yeah, might as well use up the pearl barley. Well, it's cheap to make too. There's a lot of amazing baits that will keep you through. I mean, dude, I'm level 25 and I still come back to Oldburg because shit's expensive. So, as much as it's awesome to go to another map, I'll just put it this way very simply. You are not prepared. The fuck is that from? I can't remember. The fuck is that from? You are not prepared. World of Warcraft. Illidan said that. Yeah, but for real, dude. I mean, have fun. You will catch some new interesting shit that gives you great money and experience. Um, but you're going to spend about 90% of your time disconnecting from the game because you're like, fuck, I did not know. I was not ready for this. Really, that my right now, like I said, I'm back into the game. Nice to know that it's easier to get money. Burned through about that amount, 2484 I have right now. I think I had 23 some, whatever, 2300 when I started back into the game, and I went through it in a heartbeat, getting shit that people were like, "Oh, this is really good now," and this is really, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So there goes all my money, and then boom, I'm back up to 24, whatever. But my next purchase, reels are the big secret. My next, and you want to look for reels that have 8,000, 10,000 on it, because that's how much line that you can actually attach to it. because the bigger the fish, the longer the fight, the farther out they're gonna pull. And well, I mean, if you want, well, whatever. I'll answer any questions that people ask, but or I could just keep rambling. I'm good either way. I'm watching Supernatural and fishing. I can't complain. All right, come on. Actually, Hook, stop playing with me. Did you, Hook? Yeah, I gotta change the quiver tip. That's what that dude taught me. I can cut that one up, that's for sure. So what was I gonna do? Okay. So if what he's telling me is right, this should be more sensitive than, or are you saying, is it pulling? Does the 56 make it more sensitive? You know what? We're just gonna find out. I have no fucking clue. So, quiver tip, dude, for the life of me, when they introduced that years ago, I was like, can someone, anyone, God, every time I was on, every time I was live streaming, every time I was making or doing, setting up competitions and doing giveaways, I asked these questions and no one would answer me. And finally today, someone said, "Oh, it's how sensitive the tip of your rod is, so that it can feel, like depending on the fish, blah blah blah." So it's like, yeah, if I have a heavy setup, like this middle one I'm holding right now, or number three, which is right here on the right, um, if there's tiny fish on it, like you saw earlier in the stream, I had three fish on, and I none of my rods indicated anything, notified me or anything, you know. No one liked and subscribed to my rods, uh, clicked notifications, but really, no, but see, then that's the confusion. All right, fine. Let's put this one on 84. What happens if I reverse it? What if it's? I guess he left out that at least he gave me an idea of what it does. Now I have to further explore how it works. But all right, like I said, you want Christian and Jibble Gibble, and again, still no one will answer that question for me. Is it Jibble or Gibble, or is it Jibel? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking touch this one on the quiver tip. We're just gonna leave this one alone. I fucked with those two. All right, so let's see what happens. How big are you? Is that a tench? No, Crucian. Where are you? Come here. There we go. I guess I don't think it really matters. Whoa, hello. I'm not. Yeah, I need to research that more. Quiver tip. Another Crucian. That's a good size. Just waiting for it to loop back around. There we go. Yeah. Can cut that one up. Already hear some ringing. I think, yeah, it's that one. So that one's set up on the, what was it, 86 gram quiver tip. So that's the heavier quiver tip. So does that mean, well, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to find the pattern. You know what I mean? That's really what you have to do in this game is connect the dots because they won't help you. I think my phone just went off. Oh, oh, it did go off. Yeah. This game, it's all about the community. I love. Oh, Francesca. All I said was, come on, hop on our, live stream and say hi. And I think she, I don't know. I think her job is fucking stressful. She enjoys it clearly enough, but she goes, "Huh?" It's like all I asked was for you to come say hi. That's it. I mean, no worries if you don't want to, but I mean, I don't know. I just think it's funny. Come say hi. Huh? Uh, Venaki? No, Vaaki? Vasaki? Come here. E, dice hola. Yeah, say hi. I don't know. I'm pulling out crappy Spanish. I do it better at work. Where is my shit? There we go. So I got something big here, and it's not what I expected. First of all, how's my energy? It's low, so let's get that up because it is going to fight me. So energy's up, which means my hunger, I'm full, I'm well fed. Now my energy's going up, so I can fight a little better. Yes, Dean Winchester, it is indeed a shapeshifter. Where the hell is my line? Oh, there we go. So, okay, we're gonna. Ooh, don't you go red on me, Mo. No, 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 no. Hey, man, you can never rule out that the butler did it. Sketchy ass butlers. All right, come on, brother. This is gonna be interesting. If this is a Crucian or a Gibble Jibble, I'm hoping for a trophy because this is not normal. But everything I'm using, everything points directly to I am targeting those two fish. Now it's possible. Oh God. Yeah, fuck. It's very possible that we have a black or a grass carp. Yeah, fuck. It'd be amazing if it was like a trophy Jibble Gibble or a Crucian, but I think the more logical guess is this is I'm going grass. I don't know. What do you think? Well, if we can surface it, then they can no longer swim up and down, right? So we're removing one dimension of their. We just got to surface them. So you got to hold right click, get them to the top, and then you're good. I mean, if you're not good at that point, well, no, I mean, you can always fight them out. I'm pretty sure they have an energy bar just like we do. They just have kick-ass energy bars. You know, we have 50 HP. They got like I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm starting to get it. All right, we're gonna get closer. It's starting to give up. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I'm. Hang on. Let's give it a little more friction. Okay. All right. And remember, if you walk, they're always gonna try to get away from you. So I'm gonna walk to the left because I want them, or sorry, to the right because I want them to go left. See, just like that. Um, but it helps to wear them out because we're in the boot. Real quick, check the map. He has nowhere to go. So my line's long enough where him and I can play fucking cat and mouse all he wants, but at the end of the day, as long as I have food and energy, I win. But yeah, this is I'm I hope it's a black. I need to switch hands because I want to do something. Okay, so I hope it's a black carp, but because they have better experience and I think they're more valuable. Again, it's based on every fish has a weird jump in their size. Like at some point, like when they're certain size, they're worth nothing. Like cool, you got a fish, you got something, but But then when every fish hits a certain size, their value is incredibly increased. And the problem is when you're wanting, catfish or burbot or I don't know, shit like that, or grass carp or black carp, it's like, dude, if you want the value out of it, they got to be massive. And if you want them to be massive and make value out of it, you have to have. I think I'm wearing this guy down. Where's my line? I'm gonna take it really slow and look up at it because I notice he's already wearing down. Where's my? He's over there. Why am I whispering? Why the hell am I whispering? All right. Yes. 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 Switching hands. Drowned in the toilet. How filthy. Sorry, I'm watching a bunch of wasps complain. Here, right there. See how I surfaced them? Yeah, that's. What does that look like? Is that a black carp? I don't think that's a grass carp. Tell you what, it's not. It's not crucian or gibble jibble. That's a black carp? I don't know, but I need to get closer to the water. Oh, I'm good. Whoa, that is actually kind of big. What? All right. Oh, don't you dare tell me it's a comet. Oh, guys, no. Waiting for the fat ass to get in the net. Someone there. So that was 6 kilograms. It took that long. It was a pain in the ass, and that was my strongest setup. They are worth nothing as far as silver. The experience is eh, and it happens. That's so I yeah, that's I hmm, shit happens. Whoops, casting at nothing. Hey, I wonder if I got fish. Excuse me. Pretty sure I didn't cast back there, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we got some fish there. All right, well, what's wrong with flannel? I happen to like flannel. Where the hell's my shit? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm very well aware that you are backward. Oh, don't tell me. Oh God, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? All right, there. Let's fix that forever. There. Sorry, it's an OCD thing. It's got to be 1, 2, 3 by literally the keys. 1, 2, 3. I know it doesn't matter, but because I say so. Yeah, keep jingle jangling. Let me know when you actually grab something. Oh my God. Dude, you should not be holding a gun. Stop pointing it. Oh. When stupid people hold guns. Sorry, let me rephrase that. When uneducated people hold guns. You gotta be careful, man. It's not a fucking joke. How the hell did we go from a 6 kilogram common carp to a little baby? I've never actually caught that small of a grass carp before. Is it my hooks? Oh shit. It is my hooks. All right, hold up. I bet you. I bet you. Let's try it. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to redo everything. Fuck it. Yeah, we're doing that. But we want one of the tips I noticed I read finally completely. I don't know. It said you want your hook size to weigh less than the bait size. So you want your bait to be slightly bigger than your hook if you're looking for the larger fish. So, well, I'm gonna fuck with that another day. I'll have to think about that and then think about the right setup, what I want to use it on, what am I prepared to catch, like what are small trophies that I know I can get. So I guess I'd go for like bream or tench or roach or I mean you could do roofie, Chinese sleeper. What else? Didn't I already change this? Yeah, I already changed this one. Whoops. All right, let's go ahead and do a size 6. You know, that's actually no, I got that all backward. This is my heaviest setup, right? Yeah. So I want a size 1 on this. And then we'll go back to, yeah, I'm gonna do semolina. I'm okay with that. Eh, yeah, we'll do semolina on the heavy one. Medium one, 4 is fine. Bait's fine. Yeah. And then on the third one, the lighter one, well, lighter is really, it's not that light, but it's the lighter one. Hey, what's up, Seth? How goes it? Yeah, I had plans for, dude, are you still having issues with Steam screwing with us in the social issue? Like the friends, oh my God, my eye is irritating me. I alt tab and I still can't like open or do anything. It gets locked into Windows. Like it says, you know, the add nickname, add to favorites, categorize, notifications, remove friend, blah, 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 blah. And then you can't leave that unless you really fuck with it. Actually, I think I found a secret. Let me try this. Where are you? There you are. All right. Blah, blah, blah. I just messaged you. Now, when I do that, let's see if it works. No, it didn't work that time. So how did I break it before? Exactly, Seth. I figured out a way to break it before, but I don't know. It's just buggy as shit. But yeah. Oh, how am I? Well, I'd say we had the best podcast tonight that well, I thought it was the best podcast we've ever had. I mean, it only gets better. The fact that I can keep saying that every week implies that, like, seriously, it's the same idea as that I apply to work or, you know, well, everything is like, okay, well, how was it the last time I messed with it? Great. How was it this time? Better. And that's true at work every week. Like I looked at my numbers this week. In general, I'm just saying like something is going right in the sense of the podcast, and that's what I want. And this week was just yeah, work's gonna have to get me another set of yeah, maybe buy a better. Well, who cares? Actually, I can talk to Frank Pizza. He'll help me. And yes, that's his actual name. Um, what was I saying? How am I? I'm amazing. I've never been happier in my life. We had a great podcast. I've been doing a lot of live streaming for a lot of different games. Work's going great. Uh, I'm healthy. I'm happy. Yeah. And now I'm just trying to share. Oh, you know what? I was telling this on the podcast. So I turned 35 on Tuesday, and I realized I know what I want for my birthday. And it's real simple. Because every fucking year, I'm like, please don't ask that question. I don't want anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't care. But this year's different because I survived and I got away from alcohol. I didn't realize how important this was actually until some new subscribers on here. But even before he came on, I already knew that what I want for my birthday is everyone that has been there for me and stuck through the shittiness that I was, whatever I was. I want them to tell me one thing I can do for them. Now, I don't know if you really made that list because, I'm talking about people that, you know what I mean? Like they pulled me from but I'm saying, yeah, I would like to give back this year and then this guy came on and he said, happy early birthday. And I was like, no, it's not important. But then I was like, hold up. This is an important birthday for all of these reasons. Look at what you have. And 1 year ago, you had none of this. Look at what it took to get here. Look at what you keep doing every day to maintain it and keep it and improve on it. So this is probably, and this is what I realized, the dude came in and then left, but it was like the most beautiful like thought I had today. It's like this is the most important birthday I've ever had in my life. And I mean, I have no plans for it, but I appreciate its meaning. So really it's just like, dude, I am so grateful to be here right now and share my knowledge and continue learning everything. I don't care if it's about video games or my work or philosophy or math or science or I don't care. I am just here to learn and then teach. I'm here to help. My purpose on life, and I get to do that. Um, and thank you. Yeah. You have a part-time job. Congratulations. Aren't you pretty young? How old are you actually? Good. No, that's like really good news. Uh, it's good that you're doing good. Yes, it is good. It's great that I'm doing great. But yeah. Well, yeah. So you got a part-time job. That's a big step. I mean, are you implying like this is your first rodeo? You know what I mean? Like this is your first time around the block kind of situation? I know there's a delay, but I'll wait. Also, I think Simon, I don't know if he got around to. I asked him to fix the delay, but yeah, it definitely looks like he tried. It looks faster. I hope it keeps going. Oh yeah. No, there's still a little bit of delay, but yeah, it looks like he tried to fix it a bit. Um, wow, I guess I ended that episode and I didn't even pay attention to it, but like I said, I've seen this show like 8 billion times, so and it's such a good episode. It's all right. I already know everything that happened. It's cool, and I did enjoy that. I'm like, while I'm going through Supernatural again, I'm mentally because this is the first time I've gone through the show sober, even though I've seen it like God knows how many times. But I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let's actually critique the show this time, and really, like you've heard over the years, what people don't like, do like, hate, love. And I'm going through, I'm not doing it on a podcast or telling anyone else. I'm doing it with me and myself and I. You guys just happen to be here while I'm doing it. But yeah, whether I'm fishing and helping people or not, I talk to myself and I got my own shit going on. So, but let's see. Okay, so you're 14 and going on 15. I clean buildings as at night. I only do it on Friday because of school. That makes perfect sense. So I'll tell you this, my man. When I was growing up, I'll even pause the show to emphasize that I'm being serious. But when I was that age, me and my mom really wanted me to work. We thought it was important. Well, no, see, I don't really, when I was 14, I didn't give a shit about its importance. I wanted money. All my friends had money. I didn't know how they were getting money. Why couldn't I get money? My dad wanted me to only focus on my education. Now I understand both sides. You know what I mean? I really did luck out. They're both ridiculous. Both parents of mine. Love them to death. But they're extremists on both ends. We have the left and right brain by definition, which is wonderful. So I got both. Um, but yeah, so I wasn't allowed to work until me and my mom were like, okay, Anthony's clearly not like getting straight A's while you force him into studies he doesn't even want to do. So he's pushing me, whether he believes it or not. He will never agree to this, but he manipulated me into mathematics, science, electrical engineering. But that's because that's what he was really good. That is what he is like, dude. I would tell you his full name, and you could easily Google him. He would murder me. He doesn't even know my YouTube shit exists. He's very, what's the right word? Well, we talked about it on the podcast, but the best way to put it is he succeeded at life so well that when life started to change and he realized he could still succeed. There we go, by the way, Crucian Carb 1.3. So we're looking at whatever this setup is. I like that. But we'll see what else everything else gets me. Um, when he was like, well, I can keep succeeding while life moves on. Like life changed, but he didn't want to change. He saw a good opportunity to stay where he found success and he nailed it. You know what I mean? Why fucking fix what isn't broken? The thing is, he tried to push that on, and that's what parents do. Is they don't understand that, dude. Sorry, not all people understand that. You know the world through your lens during your time. Now, you can totally stay active and keep up and continue helping and sharing and giving us wisdom and shit like that. But you gotta keep up with what is changing and you have to accept that change exists. So I have parents. My mom's a lot better at it. Oh, I guess I didn't get that fish. My mom's a lot better at it than my dad. I will say this. Somehow, after decades, I have finally managed to get my parents into TV shows. I name it, they watch it, and I love it. That's baffling to me. Like we can have philosophical debate all day, you know, and we just don't agree on, it's just like there's a disconnect. But dude, what used to be you can't watch this. This is inappropriate. This is a distract. Oh, that's Francesca, the airplane girl I was talking about. She loves she loves reminding me of this joke. But but this is a distraction. It's a distraction is a direct quote that I've heard growing up. I don't know how many times, but it's so typical that my best friend literally just quotes it out of the blue, going, "This is a distraction." Because my dad would say that, like, girlfriends are a distraction, video games are a distraction, podcasts are a distraction. Uh, and this is my favorite part. Hey, Dad, I'm gonna go crash it at Blazer's place, Chris Blazer's place. Anthony, aren't you a little old for sleepovers? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't call it a sleepover. I'd say I'm crashing at my friend's place because we're gaming and then drinking, so I'd hope that you don't want me. But I can't just tell him that because that's a distraction. Anyway, I hope Francesca's here for that one. I asked her to hop on, but I don't think she will. I think she's driving home. But yeah, you gotta, life's, dude, everything in life's a distraction. But the thing is, he's not wrong. He just doesn't understand that his priorities, I'm waiting for that fish to land so I can make it time out perfectly, are mm, my priorities. That didn't work. He had a great successful life. He has a great successful life. That dude, oh my God. I don't even I will never be him. In the engineering universe, the electrical engineering world, you know what? You know my last name. You want to fucking find out who he is? Type in California engineer last name or electrical engineer last name. You know the last name. I'm just look. That man is amazing, but his point of view is limited. If that makes sense. Let's get these fish and cut them into fish pieces. I'm pretty sure we're getting pretty good. Wow, they keep taunting me. I haven't seen a lot of that in a while. Not with this setup. Oh, I wonder if the wind's messing with me. Dude, it could be that. I don't know that. Yeah, look, no fish, no fish. Yeah, the quiver tips. I changed the quiver tips. It's jingle jangling from the wind. It thinks there's a. Oh. So really, all it means is let's set the quiver tip. Excuse me. Let's set the quiver tips to whatever this is. Ooh, hello. We got something going here. Oh, Jesus. Are you serious? What? Okay. Um, and by the way, Seth, yes. So, yeah, that goes, yeah, I didn't even finish my point. I'm sorry. Because of school, you're only doing it on Fridays. No, that's amazing. That means another thing I learned is always have something productive. It's I don't like when you grow up and your parents or your superiors or people are like, "Oh, you need to always stay productive." That's a very Everyone's telling you these vague statements and they don't explain what that means. Here's what that means, because here's what I've understood. And you've seen it. I mean, here I am. I am literally the definition of I can show you how I did this. And it's not it's it's a journey. It takes, effort. You got to give a shit. But what was I? I love ADHD, man. Oh, I got a fish. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Actually, you didn't ask a question, so I'm not gonna say anything. How's that? I'm just talking right now. I don't know. I'm just proud of you. How's that? Actually, you know what? That's what I want to say. It's always nice to see people move forward in their life. And if this is your first job or whatever, like, dude, congratulations. It's good that you understand. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Always keep busy, uh, uh, productively busy, you know. But always remember, it's important to rest mentally. I'm not talking about sleep. I'm talking about there will be times when you have no reason to think. Okay? Everyone deserves to just sit back, relax, zone out on TV shows, fish, and not live stream, you know? But yeah, don't forget that. That's important. Because once the ball starts rolling and you love the productivity, you'll overdo it. Everyone does. And then you're going to get overwhelmed and you're going to get exhausted and then you're going to think, what the fuck am I doing? And you'll get worried that maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Don't worry. Just remember you need to take a break every now and then. But hey, good job on your job. Um, yeah, I got into National Junior Honor Society. What? So National Junior Honor Society. So is that based on your GPA? Like, what does that mean? I've never heard of what that is. Okay, that's not a fish. And you were teasing me. It's the wind. I need to pee, but tell me more about this. As I undo my cord. See, I do this. I like this. I slide the thing that work gave me. Oh, you probably can't even. Oh no, you should be able to hear me. It comes with what do you call it? It's got a call button and a mute button. Now the mute button I understand, but why would you put a call button there when all it does is while we're working, if you accidentally push it while you're on a phone call, it ends the call. Why would I want to randomly end a phone call with someone? It's a strange. So I'm sure there's a purpose as far as the design, but the purpose doesn't belong to our job. So the real question comes down to why did our company choose this product to massively buy? And then it goes into even a simple, more like answer, I believe, which would be they're probably inexpensive. I don't know. I overthink everything, but I try to understand everything as best as possible. Why is Ben's face? Oh, that's right. My cameras are all bugged out on my desktop because when I do this and this and this, it switches all the cameras. So the real question is, yeah, when Simon was fucking with my shit, we didn't realize over in my studio in a different room, when you fuck with that OBS, it also fucks with this OBS. So I had to make some loopholes to try to, I'm just seeing it now on the live stream. I had to do some loopholes to fix it, but it doesn't, I don't really care actually. I really don't. It's just kind of funny seeing Ben's face pop up when I'm gaming. I'm looking at all the cameras here. I'm trying to find where's Ben? Oh, there. Yeah, because we had fun with him today on the podcast, dude. Apparently, so I forgot that he doesn't what do you call it? He doesn't smoke sativa. And I wanted him to try my new Delta 10 pen. And I was like, yeah, it's great. Because I haven't had grape in forever. Like I haven't had artificial anything grape ever. In like I don't know, I don't remember. But I always liked it when I was a kid. And I was like, yeah, man, try it out. And so the whole podcast, I was like, all right, dude, this guy's like falling asleep or whatever. Even Simon was producing, like fucking with him, basically turning him into a fucking meme. And at the end of the podcast, we're walking to, we're going into our rooms or whatever. And he has, I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, I was trying to find the shit, and he goes, oh yeah, by the way, I was I was stoned the whole podcast. I was stoned the whole, not just high or like whatever. I was stoned the whole podcast, and I was like, oh, I mean, it still worked out fine, and it really did start some interesting like, because I got to like call him out on being lazy and shit, which now makes sense, but like, you know what I mean? It was just like, I don't know, it was just fucking funny. I'm sorry. What's very good. Oh, you have a high GPA and very good behavior. Yeah, so like honor roll. So we would call that honor roll in California. I'm not sure what state you live in or where you live. I can't remember. But Louisiana, I'm just taking a shot in the dark. Apparently, a lot of my followers are southern states. I think that's a southern state. Yeah, like Georgia, Louisiana. I don't know. I'm still not. Yeah, I'm geographically challenged. I can teach a lot of subjects, and like follow a lot of conversation, but the minute someone goes into geology, well, yeah, that too, but geography, I'm just like, I'm sorry. I have no idea where or what that is. And that's on me. It's not history that's the problem. It's literally geography. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Oh, so it's separate from honor roll. Okay. Interesting. Well, like it really doesn't. Hey, I knew it. It was Louisiana. All right. I don't know. I mean, you're here with us enough where it's like, I probably should know that, but at the same time, if I fucked up, no. But all right, cool. Yeah, no, it's weird. Like throughout the years, even ever since I started, what the fuck? That's a good point. Ever since if you go to my old channel, which still exists, and I think it's just Anthony Erdman on YouTube, you can find videos that I kept. And actually, I used my DayZ videos in a college communication course project. What the fat shit fuck? Hello. Three something? Come on. Come on. All right. Trophy. Trophy. See, I can't cut that up. I can't cut up a trophy into fish pieces. What, you're gonna cut up a trophy and get one piece? Come on. Come on. All right, look. Remember earlier when I said this clearly works? It's time to figure out what the hell this is. Because this is the same rod that I said that to before. This is a 4 size with pearl barley, standard fucking Christian jibble gibble bait. All right. All right. Let's do this shit. But so yeah, back to your education. Good for you, man. Why is this worm? Oh, I was trying 3 bait. Okay. Good for you. You know, the fact that you have both good behavior and good grades. I mean, at 14. I mean, you're only 14 years old, so you have no idea how astonishing that is. I mean, every adult right now is looking at you saying, "Oh my God, dude." All right, look, here's the deal. You and we're now best friends. I need you to stay in my life. Keep me updated on what's going on. Hey, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, brother. No, but really, honestly, dude, you are right now the definition of pure potential. But you have an edge above everyone else because, see, your behavior, how do I explain this? Your behavior implies that you're aware. Okay, you're aware of your surroundings. You're aware of what's right and wrong. You're aware of what gets you what you want. So you're clever too, which means you could probably be manipulative, you know, use people to your advantage, but I don't think you're a bad person, so I'm sure you use it right. All that aside, the fact that you have good grades also means that you are organized, focused, but you can also distribute your intelligence. Like, okay, right now I need to focus on math, but all of a sudden I need to focus on critical thinking. Like, those are two completely different things. You know what I mean? Um, one's a hypothetical and one's a constant. So, what you're displaying, see, you're the better version of me when I was your age. I was that guy, except all I did was not give a shit and get in trouble, while everyone around me said, "You have so much potential. You have so much potential. You could be doing so much. You have so much potential." But at the same time, everyone else is saying, "You shouldn't be interested in this. You should be doing this." Everyone was forcing me into shit I wasn't even in. You, brother, I just look. I'll say this, and Ben will tell you this too. Actually, I told him, I was like, maybe we should talk about finance, because he's great with money. Uh, I'm not bad with money. It's just that he his savings account alone has 3 times the amount of money that I have, period. And that's just his savings account. So I was like, dude, teach us. I'm here to learn as much as anyone else. I only live once, right? But if you're already starting the work shit, well, again, you didn't ask for any help. It doesn't even seem like you need any help. But I'll put it this way. You have now been marked as a person of interest on my list. So you're young now, but let's see what happens when you get older. Let's see where you go. And I'm going to keep an eye on you and see. I'm just going to watch. I always said, I think my favorite Marvel character, I think he's just called the Observer. And he has a really tough job because he does give a shit, but he's not allowed to intervene. He has there are rules. You can break them, but they have consequences. But to be able to live forever just to witness and watch people struggle and then persevere, I'll tell you, man, that I don't know how to explain this. I guess it's an empath thing, but the greatest happiness I experience, even with my own happiness, like all this that I built, my greatest happiness is an angry customer on the phone who ends the call with, "Thank you, you've been a great help. I feel a lot better, blah, blah. No one's ever explained that to me." Blah, blah, blah. When when I can remove a burden from another person, like right now, this is on your shoulder, right? It doesn't matter what it is. It really shouldn't matter what it is. Whether you're fishing online or you're going through a breakup or it doesn't fucking matter. But if I can just like take some of that from you, I'll feel it. Every goddamn time I feel it. Anger, sadness, happiness, hate, love. Oh boy, it's fun, dude. It all just accumulates inside of me. But I don't care because they're happy. Even just for a little bit. My job's done. The end. So how's your day? What did you say? I do goof off a little bit. If you're not goofing off, you're not human. I mean, dude, you're 14 years old. No one's expecting you to, anything. No one's, see, that's why you're already remarkable. No one expects anything of you. You're a child. So the fact that you're doing all this is amazing. Literally, everyone's like, ah, there's another one. But then you're doing all this shit, and they're like, okay, that's not another one. That's one of those ones. All right, that's what's up. Let's keep an eye on him. Like I said, it's you have potential. The end. Some people, I don't know. I'd like to think everyone has potential, but I've been proven that that's not true. And it's the same concept of giving everyone a trophy. Go fuck yourself. There are winners, there are losers, and if you are a loser, find a way to be a winner. And if you're not winning in that area, go be a winner somewhere where you know you can be a winner. It's really a simple concept. Put it this way, no one is a loser everywhere. That's impossible. You exist. What were they saying at the podcast? Simon said that we are all already succeeding because we won the sperm lottery or some shit. He was, and I was like, shit, I've never thought about that. But think about this: us as sperm had like 10 million other fucking identical things fighting to get to one egg. And guess what? You won. So we're all good at something. You just got to figure out what it is. So people who sit and keep doing the same thing over and over again, the definition of insanity, yada yada, and like whine about it, bitch about it, like, oh no, no, give me a trophy, dude. No, stop playing soccer, stop playing basketball, stop playing video games, stop trying to do this, stop trying. Go do something that you're good at. All right. I don't give it. It really, like, why are you like, oh, I got to prove the world wrong? It's like, okay, well, have fun. Pretty sure that leads to suicide, and I'm not joking. That's really sad, but um, it's a fact. People have a warped sense of I think it's forced on them, man. I think I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, I do, but it's so much to explain that. Well, I guess I have nothing else to do. You're watching me fish, so. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I told you I had to pee, but then people started showing up, and I was like, oh, maybe I should stick around. Now I have no idea, but I do have to pee. We want to go see them. Oh wait, what's going on? It's good. It's my aunt's birthday. We want to go see him. Oh, it was your aunt's birthday. Okay. Well, I don't know what you mean by goof off. I don't know what a 14-year-old means by goof off. Maybe you shouldn't tell me. But whatever, man. It's always good to, like I said, as important as it is to stay productive. I am going to use the bathroom. Stay productive and keep moving forward. Dude, if you don't set time for yourself aside, literally, even if it's just for nothing, you will burn out. And me and Ben have both had those days. And because you have to establish yourself, you have to figure out like a routine and a schedule. And I mean, dude, him and I both have alarms for when to wake up, when to go to sleep, when to. He goes even further. He's like, okay, this is when I should be clocking in after break, blah, blah, like everything. But time matters because it goes so fast. And being organized matters. And I never gave a shit about that. Time management, I mean, I never gave a shit about that before. Um, and then when I started giving a shit about that, well, I'd say everything kind of fell into place, didn't it? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but as much as you want to, I'm not gonna let you watch. So I'll be right back. The funny thing is, I I have to turn off the. You know what? I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's around the corner. You watch what you want to watch. So I forgot that. What's his name? Ben listens to. I don't know. What did he say in the podcast? He said it to me a billion times, but he listens because I can hear it when I'm when I'm in the bathroom sitting on the toilet. I can hear his fucking music playing, and it's this like atmospheric. I don't know. He brings it up about his conversations with spirituality and shit like that, and he says there's studies that show it triggers this and that, and but it was just weird. I was sitting there like, and yes, I sit down while I pee. I'll tell you this too, by the way. Women have it right. It just makes it easier, and it's cleaner, and it's just like, why not? You can take the second to. I mean, hey, if you're a dude and you're outside, pee where the hell you want. Cheers. Actually, if you're a girl and you're outside, pee where the hell you want. Cheers. But I'm sitting there, and I'm, and I was like, damn, I must be really hydrated because it's like a long pee. And I'm just all of a sudden like I couldn't figure out if I like if it was the game or like if it was the TV show. Maybe I didn't pause it. Like I was like, no, but I had headphones on, so it's not that. And I realized, oh, I'm hearing is fucking. I felt like the way the music sounded. I felt like I was having some kind of like spiritual like breakdown of my soul. Like I was just sitting there and all I hear is like, oh, like this like, and it's just kind of, it's just like symphonic, like atmospheric, like, and I'm just like, damn, this is a really fancy P. Yeah. All right. Sorry. What's up? I wish I had motivation to do YouTube, but every time I try to edit, it's like I can't get into it and force myself to edit the video. It comes out sloppy. And okay, well, I'll tell you this. So while you're young, because I was huge into editing, and to me, editing is, oh, that's the fun of it when you have time for it. And as you get older, you're not going to have that time unless you totally dedicate your way of making money through it or you get a job that allows you to do so. Focus on that too, by the way. In fact, if that's something you like, I don't know, I'm just saying, whatever you want to do, but you're gonna run out of time, free time, to focus on editing. You just like look at who did I just get back into watching? I couldn't figure out where he went, and I was like, what the fuck's his name? And I was like, oh, Pyrocynical. And I like how his channel's evolved and how he's evolved, and but even he's commented on the fact that like if you want to put out a video, it takes a while to put out even one 23-minute video because it's like 4 to 5 hours of really uh, uh, recording. And I remember all of this because I did it all the time. I made money off of this, and it was rough, but so fun. But if you have time now, teach yourself. Buy what did I have? I'm sure they have better versions now. I used Adobe Premiere Elements. That's what I used. And I really started digging into it and I had fun with it, man. And like I said, I got an A plus. By the way, I got an A plus on that fucking project. The DayZ video, it was my first time actually showing anyone my YouTube stuff in person. So it was a very terrifying moment because I was with colleagues, peers, you know what I mean? My fellow students. And they didn't know anything about me gaming. They didn't even know anything about me, you know what I mean? Like you might know my name and see me in class, but you don't know me. So it was terrifying. But dude, and I'll even show you the video if you'd like. But I think it was Driving Black Betty. I think it was that one. Or no, it was my first one. It was a tutorial on how to play DayZ. And I did it just for that class. And it was a lesson in other media or other, what do you call it, methods of communication in alternate media other than like, say like writing or talking. And I went with uh, YouTube gaming and well, I went with, yeah, anyway, I'm sorry. Um, sounds like your soul was leaving your body to go into another realm. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. Oh, I do funny moments videos. Funny moments videos. Okay. Dude, you know, maybe I could hire you to pull out some funny moments from my gaming shit. I'd literally pay you to clip that shit. Yeah, you want to make another side job. We'll talk about that later if you're interested. But especially when I'm learning new games, dude, it's so funny to fuck up because it's like you have no idea what you're doing. So the most ridiculous shit happens. But anyway, that aside. See, I'm trying to expand right now. I'm at that point in my career where it's like I'm making the money. I have the means, but now I have I need to expand as far as manpower. And oh, you're 14. I'm not gonna put that on you. Well, I might give you something to do for like $10. Just go clip something that I think is funny. Throw it on YouTube on my channel. Boom. There you go. Um, or have fun with it. I don't care. Um, but you use Adobe Premiere Pro, so I was using Premiere Elements. So you got a better version. Hey man, that's cool. That's perfect. There you go. I miss that. I really do. It was fun. There's something about editing, it's like you take something raw and I do like what we do now. I like going live now because it's not a lie. You know what I mean? This is me. What you hear is me. What I'm trying to teach you is from me. There's no editing. That's it. And I'm okay with that, because I don't have time to edit. I mean, I'm sure if I did have time to edit, I would, but then you're removing truth. You're increasing the entertainment value. Absolutely. Uh, but, excuse me, you're yeah, you lose the truth. And honestly, with the, did I just catch an eyed? Yeah, a little baby. Okay. And what I stand for now, and what my there's gonna be a lot of. I mean, I have plans in my head, and I don't want to go over it a lot right now, but there's gonna be huge changes to everything. Everything. It just takes time and effort and money. Definitely money. Dude, I hope when you have time, I'm telling you, man, this last podcast we just did today, I, well, no, that would be a gimmick to ask you to do it for my birthday. I'm gonna ask you if you ever have time and are bored and are going to sleep and you want to turn something on, play our newest podcast. I'm just asking. If you don't want to, don't do it. You know what I mean? That's the best part about life, dude. Choice. But let's see, what are you saying? You're starting to feel motivated to YouTube. Dude, absolutely. I mean, that's the best part about YouTube. Look, I mean, you find something that you enjoy, fishing. And then, or let me be more specific. You enjoy all of these things, right? There's a group of shit that you love. And then you realize there's an audience that you can, and you're good at all this shit. Or maybe you want help or whatever. And then you find out that there's an audience that is in the same bubble as you or that you once were. And then you target that and you say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this. That's how I'm doing this right now. I had no idea so many people needed help with this game. I didn't realize we were all in the same boat. Originally, I just thought I was a fucking moron. It turns out not, dude. This game is complicated as fucking shit. Because I fish in real life, and in real life, I mean, it's about as this is literally about as real as it gets. I mean, holy shit. Thank God it doesn't have the slime all over you or shit like that. Imagine this in VR and they're like, "Oh, by the way, when you snag, you're gonna have to wipe off the the bobber and the hook and the and the leader with all the muck and shit." Oh yeah, that's fun. Thank you. Return to it in April. Yeah, cool. But yeah, find a target. It looks, but that's my point is, oh fuck, I have the wrong bait on there. Turns out there's a big audience in here who are just as confused or wants to know as much as I do about this game. And the thing is, the questions they're asking, I can answer those questions. Um, fuck, I can answer just about all of them. The only thing I can't figure out is how do you pronounce gibble jibble? Is it Jibble or Gibble? Or is it Gabel, Jabel? Is it Geibel? Is it Jibel? Is it, well, is the G silent? Ibel. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I've asked for 7 years, how the fuck do you pronounce that name? And constantly, as I ask that, there are constant people in here. No one will answer the question, which begs the real question. Does anyone even know how to fucking pronounce it? I mean, 7 years I've been asking that question. 7 years. Nothing. Took 7 years. By the way, today I was able to figure out it's not roofie, it's not roughy, it is indeed rough. So, 7 years later, even though I've been talking about roofies, I finally learn it's not a drug, it's a rough. Thank you. 7 years later. So again, I don't know. I mean, what do I do? Stop asking? No, I can't stop asking. Please, someone just tell me. What the fuck is it called? Is it that for 7 years people think I'm joking? Is that everything? You know what I mean? Like, oh, Anthony, you goof. You keep calling it gibble jibble. You think I enjoy calling it gibble jibble? I only do that because I don't know what it is. So if I say one and it's wrong, they'll be like, "Oh, you idiot!" Dude, please, someone just tell me what the fuck it is. 72 fish. Well, I'll tell you what, monologuing for this long certainly has gotten me a lot of fish. Wow, we've been here for a while. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, yeah, fuck. It's bedtime. Well, I would like to be asleep in 30 minutes. So, are we at the boot? Oh, god damn it, we are. No, we're coming back to this. We're not. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I'm not running all the way back. I'll just reload the game. No, thank you. Yeah. Anyway, no, it's great, man. 'Cause you're in school. So what, you got summer break, spring break, winter break. Those are the times where you know what you could do is really focus on um yeah, bedtime. Focus on like one badass video that you could make and really just like put serious effort into, you know. And then when one of your breaks come up, got a question, how much was your PC? This one it was pretty cool actually. Simon, the British producer, he helped me find this. It's all pre-made. You know what? I bet you he can pull this up for you. I think it was like $834 and then I got the insurance on it. No, 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 no. It's more than that. I pay because I didn't buy it all at once. I did that thing where it's like, all right, it costs this much. You can give us your information and you will give us this much money every month. So every 14th of the month, I give them basically $91, less than 92. Um, and I have 4 months left. So that was, oh, 15. Fuck, I'm trying to do it for you here. Because you got to understand, they also increase the price when you do it over, like, I think it's called layaway. What's it called? You pay as you pay over time. So let's just say, let's round up totally. Let's round up to 100 times. We know it's been more than a year. I'm gonna say 15 months. 15 months. So it's 1500. Let's say it's 1500. It's less than that, but that's with the layaway. But then so $91 a month, um, minus the extra money. I think if you were able to pay it with cash, yeah, yeah. I think the PC was about $860, something like that. Um, but honestly, you know, if you can do it over time and you know you can afford like 100%, like me buying a car. I have 2 more years left paying off my car. And that's going to be oh my God, when that's done, oh my God, dude. That's that's 400 and some odd dollars a month. Oh God. And then when this house is paid off, it just gets better, you know what I mean? But uh but yeah, the computer's almost paid off. But if you know for a fact you can do it over time, but you just can't handle it right now, all at once, I took the risk because I have a mom who believes, oh, you put it costs more if you do it that way. That's her. That was her. That was what I was raised with. Is well, if you pay over time, it costs more. Yeah, no shit. It's called you're paying for a service, but guess what? I can afford that service, so it's better for me. You might not like this. Like this is one thing that you will learn. You need to listen to your parents right now. You're very young, but pay attention to the details that they give you and distinguish the difference between what their reality is and their truths are versus what's really going on. Because their opinions and the fact of reality, that is the parent mistake right there. And it's you can't prevent it. I mean, parents have an undeniable need to, well, unless they're fucked up in the head, but all they want is the best for you, so they use what they know. But the thing is, they don't know what you know. So you take the good and you you take the good, you take the bad, you take the best. There you have the facts alive, the facts alive. But anyway, um, if you can pay for it over time, that worked fine for me. For everything. I mean, my car, my house, my computer. Yeah. But like smaller shit, like you'll it's a good you're asking a good question. So I don't know, did that help? Let's go sell some fish while the delay kicks into you responding, I hope. Yeah, I do have to go to bed. Damn, that sucks. Hey, three pieces. Now here's the thing. What is worth more? My three gibble or gibble. You know, I don't care right now. I'm not here for. No, no, no. I'm going to bed. We can deal with that shit later. Five pieces. All right. Give me the smallest ones. You. Hey, there's my trophy. Hell yeah. Oh, I was gonna cut them up into fish pieces. You know what? Now that I know that it's no longer a kilogram to get a one fish piece, like if it's that easy. Oh, you said Oh, so that didn't help at all. If I know that I don't have okay, yeah. So I guess you know what? I'll just sell them tonight, and then we'll worry about fish pieces tomorrow. I don't know what else do I have. What's the smallest ones? No point in selling my big ones for an order. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't care. That works. All right. What was that? Oh, 83. Oh, Jesus. Why is that so cheap? Huh. Damn. If only that one Ida I got was not a baby. Ooh, nope. 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 Half nope. You guys were blowing up my shit the whole day, and now you get. Damn roaches. I love this sound, this music, but I didn't get to experience this. I mean, I remember the winter events, but didn't look anything like this. Still a little ridiculous, but I love it. So once again, we failed at eel on the stream. We definitely got, I mean, I definitely got some with proof. Oh, I forgot to look at how much that trophy was worth. That's all right. There will be more. Well, guys, look, sadly, I do have to work tomorrow, so I guess it's time to sleep. Uh, I'm off at 6 tomorrow. Now I have some friends that need, I have shit to do. We'll put it that way. I don't know. What am I gonna? I don't think I'm gonna stream. I want to play more Elden Ring, but I got flaked on by the two people that got me into it, and they promised they'd be ready. I was like, all right, look, I will be like, I have this, this, and this day. Let's plan for this, right? Live stream. So instead, I did this tonight, but I was supposed to be, I keep giving second chances to people that, well, apparently they still deserve second chances and third chances. So let's see what happens. They're not bad people. They're just, put it this way. I met them more than 10 years ago, and they're still the same people that they were then, just with different language. And that scares me. It makes me feel sorry for them. I feel bad. Like, what's going on in your life that, I don't know. Because they're fun. I mean, these are people that, here, wait, listen to this. I feel like I had to add the music. I'm sitting here like in an empty keep net. My keep net is empty. And I'm talking about the sad loss of what used to be two people that meant the world to me. And I was there for them, trying to help them grow. And then life happened and they couldn't catch up with it. And years later, they just never learned from First of all, they need to add this friggin' music. Is the snowman really jigging? They need to add the music. Why on earth? I mean, I mean, I'm trying to position myself like with him so we can both reel in, right? So like right here. Ready? Yeah, you and me, brother. Right here. Yeah, together. I gotta slow down. See, I'm going too fast. I'm not keeping up with his beat. I'm going too fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, they need to add the music outside of the menus. Like, they have the most peaceful music I've ever heard. And they're just like, oh no, you can enjoy that when you go, quit? Change your bait? No, I can do that with B. Wait, does it change the music on B? Oh, wait. Pull out a rock first. Nope. So... Alright, guys. I don't want to go to sleep, but it's time. No, you know what it's because I got a lot of extra sleep today. I'm not going to get into the psychology of, or the physiology of how my sleep works, but I'm not tired. But I don't have a choice. It doesn't matter. I have to sleep. Together forever, you and this. Fuck yeah, brother. Maybe I can catch him. Oh, wait. I've never seen this. I've never even thought about this. I've never seen the items. Get out of the way. Let me walk over there. See, so you weren't able to do this back in the day. Oh my god. That's why I've never tried it now, because you were not able to do this. So whenever you cast and hit land, there was a message that popped up in red that said, no body of water available, something like that. And this is cool because I've actually always wondered, how big is a pot, that, the cage for ground bait? What the hell is it called? Here's the thing. If my body's not tired, then I guess I won't need the full 5 hours. So if I walk away right now, I won't be able to sleep. So we got some time to kill. And if that's the case, I don't know if we'll make it to EEL time, but we'll see. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Put this down. There you go. Now look at it. How big are these? It says 70 grams. And sorry, the only thing I have measured in that amount of grams is weed, and I've never even owned that much weed. You know, it's funny. Weed doesn't really exist in my universe anymore, like the actual physical plant, because it's so illegal in Indiana. When I came here, I was like, so, where do I get weed? And everyone was like, shh. And I was like, wait, what? Because California, dude, culture exists and changes so significantly and drastically, even between states. These people, before, what was it? Before it was 6 years ago, I think, I'm very close, maybe not entirely accurate, where it finally became legal to buy alcohol on Sundays. And now, even today, you can only buy. See, this music is so goddamn beautiful, but you can only buy it after noon. And I just thought that was so funny when I was constantly buying shit, and like I was just like, well, there's a lesson for you. Just, but still, it tells you the kind of state you're living in. What were we doing? I wanted to. Oh, I wanted this. So it's 70 grams. A feeder. That's what it's called. A feeder. And it's okay. So it's tiny. That makes sense. It looks bigger on the picture when you're in the inventory, so I always wondered about that. Cool though. Good to know. Because I've never seen one in real life, so I have no fucking clue. I fish, but I'm not fancy. Together forever, you and your. Yeah. What should we go for? I mean, at this point, we've proven that Bream are fine. You know what? Let's end the night with Bream, I guess, and then just sell them. I can work on fish pieces tomorrow after work. Just mindless. Yeah. Because the Saturday or Sundays are our long days. They give us an extra hour. It doesn't matter why, but it works and it makes sense. But after that day, it's like, all right, let's just chill. So I will mindlessly farm fish pieces. Well, cut fish into fish pieces, and then keep going on supernatural. So cottage cheese and yes. By the way, again, I ask, there are people here. If you have any questions or comments, conundrums, concerns, anything else that sounds or starts with C, you know, I am here. This is live, and I am literally here to help. So, you let me know. In the meantime, I don't know. Should I go for... I don't want to... I don't know. I have a good... All right, I have this weird feeling that I'm about to get, like, some good size bream. But, of course, feelings don't really... Doesn't really... doesn't really matter. All right, check this out. I feel like I'm going to win $1 million right now. Gotta admit, that would have been pretty fucking weird, right? Yeah. I don't know. At this point, I'm just happy, man. I'm just fucking happy right now. Everything is working out in life. Like I said, podcast's going great. Working with the technology wants to work against you while you're learning it, and then you have to learn how to expand with it. And then, I mean, it's just a process, but it's if it's something you want to do, it's fun. Who's here? I mean, it's almost kind of it's it's interesting because there's only three of us, right? And I know I'm one of us. because I have to keep an eye on my phone. Because I got, well, I guess I don't need to anymore because I turned off my TV. What the fuck did I turn my TV show off for? But there, that means there's two other people here. So, are you nervous to speak? Are you just here to help? Are you here to go to sleep? Like you're just like, ah, someone's like, because I put podcasts and
Well,
TV
You better
shows
think
and shit like
fast,
that in
kiddo,
the background when
because
I go to sleep,
this looks
and it's
bad.
just like, yeah, I don't, I'm not even.
I'm sorry.
I
I'll
need
do anything.
the
I'll come
constant
back.
sound of someone speaking.
Please
There's
don't
something
hurt me.
Now,
peaceful about that.
what kind of
Not a
message does that
belligerent,
send the other
obnoxious
girls, huh?
person. I just mean someone I like and someone I'm familiar with that kind of just naturally makes me feel comfortable and lulls me to sleep in that scenario. Or if I want to pay attention to him, I can, like
I'd
Dr.
say I'm
Drew or
sorry
Joe
for this.
Rogan or Jordan Peterson
There's
or
plenty more where you came
Jesus, Seth MacFarlane. Oh, you just broke that girl's neck. Who the hell are you? Okay, hold on. I don't remember you. Was busy with something. I think I hear the show. That's right, you do. Whatever. To be honest, the best part of it is no one is gonna say. They're gonna be like, "What is this? What's going on?" Blah blah blah. You know what? If someone raises this to someone's attention where they're like, "How dare you? How dare you show off Supernatural and promote it and talk about it in a positive light for 20 seconds?" Oh, well, you know what? All right, I made a mistake. If you want, I can take the video down, but I don't know. You know what I've also come to learn is I don't know what universe people live in or what they think they live in. Another Hyde, that's what I'm saying, man. And I'm okay with Hyde. I love catching Hyde because usually only catch Hyde with spinning, and they're good fish. In fact, I'll have to take a look at that one because that was over 1 kilogram, so that's actually something worth looking at. But when did people and I look at put it this way. Look it. I said look it. Oh man, that's some look it. Um, see here. All right, see here, son. When I first started my job, someone two positions higher than me started telling me that I needed to get on the phones before I was even according to my schedule, which is very important to this company. You must follow schedule adherence, which is judged and graded. So, as important as that is, and the fact that they give you an extra hour to work on a day, it's like, okay, I understand. But then this guy, and by the way, this guy is amazing. He's really, I mean, and here's why he was doing all this. It adds up to something. I was sitting there evaluating, why is he doing this? Why is he? So he kept getting on me this one morning, and so me as a brand new hire, I was like, okay, either I'm about to be one of the sheep, or this person needs to understand that I know the rules. I read the rules. You gave me a contract. I read the contract. You cannot play with me like this because my brain works with like, if you tell me to do this, I'll do that. And then when other people tell me to do other things, that's when I get thrown off. You know what I mean? It's like, and then when I say, "Well, I was told to do this," I'm like saying like casually, "Oh, that's fine." This is where the disconnect comes, and it's the worst conversation to have because you sit there and because they're above you and they have the control and power, you have nothing on them. So everything you do in a higher job, when you get a really serious job, cover every single track that you can. And it's nothing against anyone you work with or any company or anything in particular. It's about your own safety and the fact that you don't know what the company might have policies, but people are still people. So everything is still really based off of emotion. So you need evidence, and you need to remind people why and what is going on. But this person's telling me to start work before I should even be starting work. And so I just casually said in chat, I was like, look, not casually. I was very direct about it, actually. I said, okay, well, how did I word it? I wish I could remember how I worded it, but I just said it out like what I said, look, if I'm not able to, like, I kept missing breaks because I got so sucked in. I like my work, so I got sucked into work, but then I'd get in trouble for missing breaks and like being late to break, right? Being late to break. I always took my breaks, but then being late to break. And I was like, okay, so if I'm late to break, I get in trouble. But you're saying it's okay for me to start early according to my schedule. I don't start, for another 10 minutes. Hey man, get on the phones, blah blah, business, 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 calls, 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 money, money, money. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna explain to you what the contract said and how the hours work because I do know simple math. And like, here's the thing, that was my first experience with this guy, which is sad because, like I said, he's awesome. But my first experience was like, really? This is how you treat? Come on. But what I didn't realize, and this is still kind of a sad truth, but it's okay. He was up for promotion and he was trying to go the extra mile. And that, by the way, here we go. Nice size, but this is my weakest setup, so this is probably going to be just over 1, maybe 1.4. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm well fed. I don't know. My phone's in the way. No, not well fed. Just awesome. But he was up for promotion, and then he got the promotion. And I straight up, once he got it, I even told him, I said it to him directly. I was like, that explains your behavior and why you were doing that. And all I got to say is, congratulations, you definitely earned it. Because, like, really, like, every other thing, this is a guy that I go to still when I need help. Like he's got your back. 100 doesn't matter who you are. He doesn't pick sides. He doesn't have petty little uh I choose all the women over all the men, and sadly that exists and it's disgusting. It's one thing I cannot stand, but I won't get into that. Um the sexism in call centers is it exists. That's all I'm going to say. Um but yeah, so I was proud of him. I'm so happy for him. And yeah, but you can tell like, it's an aggressive dude, I love this spot. I told you I wanted bream, I want big bream. Yeah, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, cut them up for fish pieces. No, let's save them. Yeah, duh, let's save them. They're fucking huge. I didn't know they were gonna come in this big. I mean, I knew they'd be big. I didn't realize they were all gonna be like over 2 kilograms. All right, I'll take that one. Fuck yeah, I will. I think I hear the show. Oh, you're still okay. Yeah, we're good. But why are you guys so quiet? I do talk a lot. When would anyone have time to talk? I don't know. It's kind of fun actually. It's like I'm fishing, right? Which is quiet, peaceful, whatever. But it's like people don't come here to listen to quiet, peaceful, whatever. You came here to learn how to fish, probably initially. But once I teach something, in fishing in general, it's like once you teach something, it's like, okay, what do we do now? So it's probably good that I fill up the fucking dead air with something, you know? I'm just chilling out. Good. Yeah, me too, brother. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I could keep selling them. They are good size. Or I could cut them up. What do you think? How am I not still tired? Fuck. How much sleep do you think you need? How much sleep did I already get? 5, 7. And I only require 5 hours of sleep a day, which means I've already gotten over, well, two. Okay, so I would need 3 hours. So if I need to be up at 6, I have to go to sleep at 3. It's 4, 5, 6. No, no, no. 7. No, no, no. I need to be up at 7, 8, 9 because I start at 9. I would need to, okay. I wake up at 7, 6, 5, 4. I have to, I have to go to, yeah, I have to go to sleep at 4 a.m. There we go. All right. It is about to turn 2 a.m. I got 2 hours. It is a very weird life to live when your body only lets you sleep 5 hours, and that's all it requires. Because you have to coordinate. I can have this conversation. I mean, we talk about it on the podcast so much, but you literally do communicate with your body. All it is communicating with your body. I mean, but once you understand when you start to listen to your body instead of you talking to your body, once you fucking pay attention to what it's saying, it tells you when you're hungry. It tells you when you need to sleep. It lets you know how much you need to sleep. Those patterns you can pick up very easily. Do not listen to people who say, doctors say you need 8 hours of sleep. Again, one of the things I grew up with that made no sense. I was always told, you're not getting enough sleep. You don't sleep 8 hours. There's something wrong with 3.123. There's something wrong with you. That was my favorite thing I grew up with. There's something wrong with you. That would be my alarm to go to sleep, but alas, I already got a lot of sleep today. Um, yeah, that's from Lost, by the way. Perfect alarm. It's very abrasive. It definitely wakes me up. Because of my past trauma, dude, startling noises seem to be my trigger. Like, that gets me. So, alarms are perfect for me because it does just that. It alarms me. So, what do you think, dude? I'm actually asking you, do you think I should sell them? I mean, I can always get more. Or do you think I should just start cutting them up and yeah, see, this is way too hot for eel. Look at this, dude. It's supposed to be, if we want eel, it's supposed to be 10 degrees Celsius. It's 16.6. I don't remember the conversion, but that's hot. For nighttime, for eel, that ain't happening. At least not with my luck. So I'm gonna keep getting bream, but the question is, should I? Well, how many fish do I have? I only have 8. I might as well cut them up. Uh, Either that or I'm going to sit here and keep not cutting them up. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep sitting here and be like, oh, that's big, that's big, that's big. Keep selling them, just keep selling them. No, dude. At what point are you going to actually? Yeah, I see the fish. But I keep talking so much I don't even realize I need water, and then I need water more because I keep talking. So I have to remember at some point, drink water, please. And then get nicotine because there's logic. 2 hours, huh? That's crazy. Life's weird, man. I'll tell you this. It's really important. You're young. If you're still here, I assume you're still here. You're just chilling, I think you said. But yeah, you're very, very young. I remember when I was 14. That's when I started tutoring, actually. I began my tutoring with Algebra 2 Trig. My dad pushed me into doing the honors shit from day one. Um, I see his intention, but again, I, I, I argue wholeheartedly the path to hell is paved with good intention. I mean, I don't care what you want or hope for. What you're doing hurt me. That kind of situation. It's okay. Um, but the earlier you can understand this, the better because you are So that's the funny thing. I only know you as far as a script of paper. I know you on paper. And, well, if everything you're telling me is honest, then I hope you do listen to our podcast. I hope you do pay attention. And I really, again, I ask you for my birthday, go listen to our newest episode. You, not everyone. I'm saying you in particular, because you do have the potential to understand the message that, not that I'm not saying everyone else doesn't. I'm saying this directly does sound like something that could impact you positively. I think everyone should listen to it, but you know, um, you already do. So I'm saying, go listen to this one. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if that sounded like I was saying other people couldn't. Yeah, that did sound a little weird. I didn't mean other people couldn't. Yeah, that was. Do you understand what I did that came probably off as a little offensive? I didn't mean you people cannot understand my message. Everyone can understand the message. That's why it's there. And it's very simple. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, man. I think you passed out or checked out or I don't know. I think the bream passed out and checked out. And by the way, 9 fish. Come on, dude. Give me something better than that. Look at the temperature still. 2 a.m. Going on 2 a.m. 13.3 degrees Celsius. Every time I try to get you guys eel, just to show how and to show it can happen. Like, you know what I mean? That was the biggest thing for me too. Like when I came back to the game, it was like, goddamn, I, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't find shit. What's going on? And then I got one eel one day, and it was totally random at the fucking spot I was showing everyone earlier that I always go to. Oh wait, what am I talking? Here, the fuck the spot I was showing out way down over there. No, right here. Uh, all right, look, let's give it a shot. No reason not to. Eel test. Good. I'm glad you understand. I saw your message. I'm just trying to multitask, which I'm not wonderful at. And yeah, you know what? I do want to. All right, we're gonna do one here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Then, um, fuck. What'd you say? Yeah, you do understand. Yeah, yeah. It's just this one. This podcast might be a little more relevant to what you. Hey, the best way I could put it is it's kismet. You know, I was meant to do that podcast, and you were meant to fucking bring this shit up. And now the choice is yours to listen to it. Oh, and keep in mind, apparently the beginning of the audio is a little obnoxious because technology, but we're working on it. We're getting there. It's beautiful. But everything that you really want for you comes after the issue of the echo. I'll call it an echo. I haven't listened, but I had people tell me about it. Let's just say our producer's great, but he needs to get his head in the game. No, I don't want bream. I want eel ground bait. There we go. Ooh, I didn't fix the hooks on that other one. That's such beautiful music. Dude, it's just so peaceful. I mean, seriously. I don't even know. How do you make such gorgeous music and then really just deprive us of it? Like, you have every opportunity to just give us this. Listen to that. And the funny thing is, it's so short, but so sweet and so. I'm going back to the word peaceful. All right, we're at the right spot. Yep, we're at the right spot. All right, well, I mean, look, That dude found the eel spot over there. This is my eel spot, which you will not find on any guides or anything online. It does work. I think the biggest I got was, well, actually, hold up. I think, nope, wrong one. Uh, no, it wasn't that one. It was like 2.3 or something like that. It wasn't this one. This was this was 5 years ago, 7 years ago, whenever. Um, and that was over by the yeah where we were at over by the boot and right by that log, man. It was eel, 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 eel. You hunt for them, you get them, and I'm okay with all this. Yeah, man, this sucks. It's already 3:37. That fucking blows, dude. I just changed all my rigs, right? It's all right. I'm not changing my hooks this time, so we're gonna save that amount of wasted time we just used. But it's almost 4 in the morning in game, and it's only 11 degrees Celsius, right? Sorry, only. It is 11 degrees Celsius. It's not 10. It's not under 10. Therefore, sure, we might grab an eel, but expect nothing. You know, it's all right. I mean, it at least allowed me to get my look at this guy, CCOP, grabbing all them bream. Mr. CCOP, that is what is up. Let's see. I'm sure they don't speak English, so they won't understand what I just said, but I hope they do. No, it's goofy because I love it. No, it's really cool actually. Like I'm up at all hours of the day because of my sleep pattern. And because I'm a gamer, I get to meet all these different people. And I would have, and I've been doing that my whole life. Dude, I'll never forget. I think one of the oldest people I have, not oldest as far as their age, the longest they've been on my Steam list is since Steam started. And this is back in Half-Life 1 days, before your times, I guarantee it. Or maybe not, but we'll see. Um, Definitely before your time, Mr. Seth. But oh my God. Yeah, you weren't even born. Cool. No, that's just interesting. I'm glad to still be here. But what was I talking about? Maybe I'm getting a little tired. I think I want to. What was I talking about, man? Half-Life days. Oh, Dragon Ball dude. I remember who. Oh, he's not from America. Dude, he's from like Avania. No, no, Avania. Like I'm not sure which one, but one of those. Like no, Vakia, Vakia. Sorry, not Vania. Transylvania, Pennsylvania. Yeah, this motherfucker. He lives out far away. I got to learn a new culture. He's from a place called Pennsylvania. Half-Life is a good game, but I'm not. It it created what you know as normal. Let's just put it that way. All this shit you see that you're enjoying now, let's just say Valve changed every single gamer's lives, whether you're aware of it or not. Even if you don't play PC. Now, and yes, Half-Life was a good game. It was interesting too, because I was a young. I mean, when it came out, God, I don't remember. What was it, 98? 97? I don't know. But I was a baby. And my cousin bought me the whole shebang. It came with opposing force, blue shift, no, blue shift didn't exist yet. Yeah. Opposing force, Half-Life, and Counter-Strike. And it was all rudimentary. It was all 1.0. We're talking literally 1.0. And this was before Steam, before all that. In fact, the reason they created Steam, and I was there for it. In fact, that's the reason I have the passwords I have. That's the reason everything. But they changed everything for us. But all of a sudden they were like, all right, Counter Strike's a really popular online uh, competitive multiplayer game. So we need a platform that can, promote our shit and make it easy to, whatever. It was brilliant. And then sparked a whole new era of gaming. I mean, we would look at this fucking waste. The the eel bullshit. Counter-Strike 1.2 was just what was it? The mouse map. What was it? You were tiny. It was a bedroom, but you were tiny, and it had a name like mouse map or rat map. I can't remember. All I'm saying is, what am I doing? I don't even. I already set my hooks. I just got to change those. All right, let's go back to the Bream. But I don't know what to say. Did you? All right. It changes the game landscape. Yeah, I guess it really did change the landscape. It created a new baseline for everything. Marketing changed completely. Um, Organization changed completely. Branding changed completely. I mean, and and then came Half-Life 2. And once again, Valve, they weren't the first, but physics, a new physics engine. And it was so exciting to us little dorky nerds in high school. I want to say 2004, 2003, I don't care, 2002, something like that. I graduated 2006, so it was before then. But, and I'm gonna get, I saw you have another message there. I just want to get my setup done real quick and finish my statement. But then came, Steam and the engine for Half-Life 2, and then Gary's mod came out because of some dude who maybe had cancer who turned out to be a dick, but who cares because he gave us Gary's mod, which is one game that gives you a billion games. But anyway, did I hear they're making a new? Oh yeah, so yeah, actually, my friend Jose, one of my last roommate in California, um, he told me, oh yeah, did you hear about CS2? And I was like, no, I had no idea because I don't know. I don't like arcade shooters. I don't like arcade anything. I like realism. So I like shit like Insurgency Sandstorm. Like right now, my shooter game is Insurgency Sandstorm. My fishing game is this. I can't do the whole like, I don't know. It's just not for me. However, dude, it's Counter-Strike. What the fuck? Why do I keep losing my, and it didn't say I lost the fish. It's just fucking with me. All right. But I was talking to one of my buddies, Chris Blazer, and I was like, man, I'm not interested, blah blah blah. But I was like, I probably would try it, but I don't want to buy it. And he goes, oh well, you have CS:GO, so you don't have to buy it. You get it for free. And I was like, oh, well, in that case, I guess it would make sense that fuck yeah, let's give it a shot. Now, what's going on here? Why am I Okay, my OCD. I'm sorry oh that bothers me. Okay, this all needs to be one, two, three. Where's one? Why are you over here? Fuck off. Why are you all the way? Fuck the fuck off. We're fixing all of this. No, this is all wrong. 213? What is wrong with you? Yeah, see, people no longer piss me off, but that shit, no, not okay. Not okay. Where is. Okay, relax. Man. Numbers. Fucking numbers. Always trying to mess with you. Stop hitting zero. See? Numbers. Always trying to fuck with you. What are you? You're not two. What are you? What the fuck? All right, that's it. You know what? I'm done with this game. I'm literally reeling all of you in, slapping you on the ass, and saying, fuck off. You're going back in order. I'm not playing that game. You're going to fucking play my game. And my game is 1, 2, 3. I don't give a shit what you want. I put up with enough shit today. You're going to fucking listen to me. This is number one. Here. Go out. Do your thing. Thank you. Here's number two. You do your thing. Good. Number three. Good. So you want to get into my under my skin? That's my I have to have certain things certain ways. And I know it's just compulsive, you know, tendencies, but I don't know why. I don't know where that comes from, but it has to be that way. Everything needs to be optimized, needs to be as efficient as possible. I kind of want to blame my dad, but at the same time thank him. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think where I got that from. The need to be perfect, you know. And then there's the sad fact that you know you can never be perfect. So you're stuck in this endless cycle of I want to be perfect, but it's impossible, so therefore I suck. Don't worry, eventually I gained some self-confidence, but it wasn't easy. Yeah. And then you lead it, you know, you go and get this shit, and then you go into heroin, and then next thing you know, it's suicide. Yeah, it's funny. I have plenty of life experience and stories and whatever. Never understood the concept of needles. They terrify me. Even at the doctor. Ugh, I don't know what it is. There's something about because it doesn't hurt. Like, let's face it. Oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like typical whatever. I'm not talking about like let's do a spinal tap. And by the way, thank you for noticing that. I noticed twice my voice cracked. I don't know what that was, but um, but yeah, like normal needles and shit. Like there's something. Me and Ben were talking about that. How pain like when I sliced my entire hand open recently with a tape measure. Keep in mind they are made of aluminum, which is metal. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Completely sliced it open. I did not to this day. I never saw it, never looked at it. The minute it happened, I squeezed my hand, I wrapped it up in a shirt. Actually, it's the shirt I'm wearing. Dude, it's no, and I chose this shirt intentionally because it's burgundy. Because like, let's face it, burgundy is close to red when in red, or sorry, red blood when blood dries. So it's like, all right, if I'm gonna stain something, whatever. But I wrap my hand up as fast as possible because you can feel when you're bleeding. You know, it feels wet. And so I got in the bathroom. I was like, all right, yep, you're bleeding. Let's take care of this. You know what to do. I didn't look at it. I grabbed everything I could. I kept pressure on it. And dude, I'll tell you what, you know what it felt like? Even though I have scars on every single one of my finger from one incident, because I gripped it and it slid right through and sliced. Oh God. The worst was my middle finger because I can't bend it straight anymore. I must have, because it cut, I don't know, I must have hit something that, like a tendon, something that's controlling this. Because it no longer, I mean, it just doesn't. Anyway, yeah, I could open all five of my fingers, and I said, no, 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 don't look at it. Just do what you need to do. And then for the next 2 hours, no, 3 hours at work, I was at, oh God, the story alone. I'm not repeating it right now. It's on the podcast, but yeah, I'm not getting into that bullshit. But the fuck am I doing? Bream mix. I don't know. I didn't look at it. I squeezed it tight, gave it pressure, because really, that's all your body like wants to do is be like, hey, first of all, pain receptors are just your body telling you, hey, we don't like it. That's not good for you. Don't do it. And then the extra pain, the real pain, that comes in when you notice the pain. You're like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? What the, and then you freak out and it's like it becomes way more grandiose than it really is. And that's why that always works. Like, don't look at it, dude. You know it's there. You know what to do. Do it. Take care of it as fast as possible. And, luckily it is clean metal, so there was no infection, no issue. That was fine. But now I have five scars on my hand to add to. Well, it's funny. It's five. It's five. It's five scars to add to the hand that already has one, two, three, four. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, five. Five others. Oh, cool. I just hit double digits. And I'm sure there's more. But that's the problem when you worked in if you're right-handed and you worked in food industry and you're like a deli or whatever, this is your let's hold the sandwich down shit or bread down shit. Slice, slice, cut open thumb a couple times. And then got this one, well, if you work again in food industry, there's industrial plastic wraps or whatever. Tear it off with a blade, like a little serrated, jagged, serrated, right? You rip it up. Somehow got in between my fingers, got a nice line here. Never went away. I'd still say the best one is when I grabbed the tape measure and sliced open my entire hand at once. That was, I'm just glad that I knew what was going on. I'll tell you what, though, if I did that, like, if I did it when I was still drinking, I'd probably freak out. There would be blood all over this fucking room. Dude, it was weird. It was like, okay. It was like I knew right away what happened. The minute it happened, I had already acted. I was like, okay, I just sliced my hand open. We need to hold it tight, get to the bathroom immediately. And then I did. Oh, I did get some nice pictures of all the. I sent my mom a nice picture of the pool of blood in the bathroom just to show her that I made sure it didn't touch the carpet. Because guess what? Because she's the cause of this issue, even though she'll once again say it wasn't her fault. But all she was concerned about was, are you okay? Is the carpet okay? So she got the "Are you okay?" part fine. Thank you. You know what I mean? But did you get blood on the carpet? Oh, your priorities are so skewed. It's okay. I forgive you. You're 72 years old, 1 years old. That's all right. They've earned their place to be ignorant. What the hell do they have left? You know what I mean? Let them be ignorant. Really, that's the other thing is if your parents are well off and established, let them be ignorant. As long as you know better. But don't confuse ignorance with actually good lessons, because they are still your parents, and they do know more than you. For a while. Eventually, you learn more than them. It's just the way it goes. Bro, what? Those, but I changed my PFP. What's a PFP? Oh my God, is our in the carpet okay? Ah! Yes. Wait, I don't know if you noticed, but I changed my PFP. What's a PFP? Profile picture. Profile's one word. Wouldn't it be a PP? Or do they just not say PP because it's PP? What is it? Is that like a Russian fishing? I don't get it. It's a bear. It's a little panda. I can't. No, it looks like a. No, it looks like Doge. You know what kind of still bothers me, which shouldn't? The whole fucking original meme of Doge, Doge, Doge. It was a typo, intentional, funny typo from Storm Star Homestar Runner, way back when all this shit began. And he wrote a letter and he said, "You're my dog." But he couldn't spell or pronounce, or like he couldn't spell, he could pronounce, but he couldn't spell shit. And that was like the first time we ever saw the word Doge. But it was pronounced dog. He was just like trying to spell dog. And then everyone just took it and butchered it. I'm still not really sure. God, dude, who created the meme? We'll never know. That's the suit. The truth of the matter is, as much as I'm pretty sure we've all wondered this, or at least you should think about this, who the fuck created the meme? You know, the word, the idea. I mean, the idea has been here forever. Paradising an image form. That's simple. Fucking cord, stop pulling on me. Where are you going? Where is my cord? Get the fuck over here. Stop jamming yourself up my ass. My God, I hate cords. I hate the fact that we are stuck with them and you have to work with them. But they are so needy and obnoxious. Let's face it, if cords had a fucking personality, they're needy and obnoxious. You don't recognize me. Let me wrap myself around you and tie knots that make no fucking sense. Come on, we've all been there. Well, of course it's iconic. That'll never die. It's already been. Yeah, it is, but I understand what you're saying. It's fascinating to think like a picture of a dog. A dog. Someone took a picture. No, yeah, think about this. Someone took a picture of a dog. The end, right? You and I have a dog. We took a picture of it. That was it. And then the internet existed. Or it could be in reverse. It really doesn't matter at this point. The timeline, those two things now exist. The internet exists, the dog picture exists. Someone found it amusing, added some anime background, fucking colors and lines and blah, whatever. Created, well, stole the word dog, Doge, from Homestar Runner. Dude, do you think that's the first meme? What is, seriously? Because that, we're talking old school with Homestar Runner. We're talking like 2002. Yeah, you look it up. I mean, that's when I was your age. Oh my God. That was a lifetime ago, dude. Oh Lord. All right, what am I catching here? Give me something. So yeah, if I could do something for you for my birthday, I mean you're around all the time, man. You're an active follower, listener, viewer. You seem to give a shit about the message we're portraying. So, for my birthday, what could I do for you? Tell me. Or think about it. Actually, that's the best way to put it. You got 2 days though, because after March 28th, I mean, you know, that's the cutoff time. It's no longer, that's it. And sorry, money's not an option. Money's going to Simon. I'm giving him a bonus he's not aware of yet. If he was awake right now, he might have heard this, but he's sleeping to go to work. He actually, oh, yeah, he's gonna be awake soon to, yeah, prepare for work. But you don't know exactly. Think about it. It's all good. Think about something tangible that I can do, meaning something that you know I can do for you. And then tell me, what was I doing? Oh, I ran out of ground balance. Yeah, I gotta add the. Dude, I just talked to myself. Like I said, I had to warn my roommate about that, and he seems to be fine with it. And he goes, "Yeah, I do it too." But yeah, all right, cool. Like really, all this talk I'm doing right now, even if you guys weren't here right now, this is me. Like I said, I like going live because it doesn't get any more real than this. Although I do miss editing. I don't know. What's funnier? You can watch a video and get a kick out of something from an edited joke, right? Like it's pre-made, it's pre-set, and then they got let's add the jokes and the memes and this and that. Or is it Well, this is all personal opinion, actually. I'm curious, what's more funny to people in this small group right here? That, or like when we go on the podcast and all of a sudden Simon randomly decide, because Ben kept doing, like every fucking time he moved, he'd move out of camera. I see, I can't even do it. I don't, oh, wait, I think I am doing it here. No, yeah, I can't because I have it set up correctly. But I he look like he's napping because he's got his aviators on and his beanie, and he just looks like he's asleep. Here, why not? Where the hell's my beanie? I need that for work. It keeps it keeps this on my head, so it's not distracting me. I don't, yeah. Why am I explaining that? I don't care. So he's like this, right? But he's a buff dude, and he's sitting back close to the camera, leaning back just like this. So Simon just starts flashing. Hang on, I actually think I can pull it up here. Let's see, Ben camera. All right, here we go. Can I do it? Yeah. Oh wait, I double clicked. I didn't mean to double click. Wait. So he's there. He's here with us, right? He's here talking, whatever. But he looks like this the whole fucking time. And Simon's sitting there fucking like I didn't know Simon was doing this until I looked down at my computer and I was like, dude, and I started cracking up and I was like, Ben has no idea because he can't see the computer. So I was just like, all right, Simon, you keep doing what you're doing. I love it. But um no, I didn't ask that. I know I don't need to do anything for you. I'm saying I I do need to do something for you. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't. I mean, if you really want to sit there and argue with me, that's fine. I'll give up eventually. I usually have a rule. I'll ask someone if they're sure. I have a very simple rule. Like, let's say someone says, like, oh, do you want the rest of, like, to give you a very rudimentary, simple example. I have to pee again. That's not the example, but it is true. Um, if someone would offer me the rest of their food. I'll be like, "Are you sure?" Once, right? And if they say it again, "Yes, I'm sure," and that I know they're clean and not disgusting and I won't get a disease, hey, I'm dead serious. That's a very serious thing. You don't just share shit. You gotta be careful. People are dirty, man. And the fact that you can be that dirty, you realize how much fucking shit we ingest. You realize the what's in our, you know what? We'll save it for the podcast. But if they say, are you, like, if I say, are you sure once, and that's my rule, like, you really sure about this? Like, let you think about this one more time. Because if you're still okay with it, yes, sure. If it benefits me, taking it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and fucking ask back and forth. So I'm offering you an opportunity to ask for something tangible. Think about it. But I do have to pee. So check this shit out. That was really underwhelming. Hey, does this work? Let me see. So does this stupid ass fucking mute button? I'm pretty sure this fucking mute button works. Certainly works at work when your fucking hip accidentally hits it. And oh, dude, my favorite part. Like I said, thank you for putting a call button on this, and it drops calls when I'm working. My bad. Fucking mute button. Well, it's better than anyway. No, same experience as before is what I was saying. Is I went and I used the bathroom and I'm sitting there and I'm zoning out and I'm just like staring at nothing. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm thinking about like when do I go to sleep? How's work gonna be tomorrow? Like what kind of attitude and mindset am I in right now? Like how's my day gonna be? Blah 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 blah. Blah. And then I'm sitting there peeing and I'm all of a sudden I just again I hear like this is like, and I'm just like, ah, I see. My fancy roommates, if I could, I keep forgetting that he's got that shit going on, and every time I go to the bathroom, it's just a wonderful, fancy experience. That's what I was saying. Sorry about that. I don't know. Eh. A lot going on in this head. Oh, so how will tomorrow be? So, you know what? Fuck it. You guys are here with me to do what I do every single day at the end of the day. How will tomorrow be? Tomorrow's Sunday, so statistically, no one's really calling in that much. I'm going to be putting in all the outbound calls, but if when I talk to people, here's my new mindset. They're just scared people looking for help and they don't know how to ask for it. So you know what? I had a fucking amazing day today. As exhausting as it was, I still feel like the Energizer Bunny, like I always do. And I'm gonna make sure tomorrow, fuck it, I'm gonna have a good week. I got a good feeling about this week. This last week was a little exhausting and, well, I did great, but not exceptionally. Could have done better. Number wise. As far as work, I did fine, but could have made more money. But I'm taking a risk and trying to move up. So that required a lot of different conversation with people above me. And that takes time, which means I'm not on the phones. I'm trying to talk to you about my growth. But I think it was worth the risk. And my numbers still panned out. So yeah, you know what? We know how to start this week. Yep, I'm going into heaven. That's a hell of a shitter if I'm going into heaven, brother. I'm okay with this. No, man. So one thing you can learn too when you're getting this shit going, you're now that you're got your first job moving and blah blah blah, scheduling, routine, like not excessively. You need time for yourself, like I said before. But I already see tomorrow. Now, there are infinite variables. You can't predict jack shit, but you can base it off of patterns that keep happening. It's just building up data in your head, figuring out what works here, what works there, what doesn't work here, what doesn't work there. I'm going to tell you this. Without any external forces that are ridiculous, my day tomorrow, I bet you I'll see you back on the live stream after work. Meaning I'll have enough energy after work to still then want to live stream, not just, I don't know what game. I really want to do Spaceborne again, or Spaceborne 2 again, but it's frustrating me to the point where it's like, can you please just fix the most simple of shit? I had to quit because I can't figure out. I'm following every video, every instruction. I can't fire a missile, and it's like, dude, you have one of the greatest potential games sitting right here. Just grab some more people. I know you're doing this solo right now, like the dude from DayZ and blah 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 blah. Just hires anyone. Dude, any of us. I could write the goddamn thing better than he could, and I wouldn't even charge him. I'd be like, please, let me make this make sense for you for free. Oh, I'm saying this game has so much fucking potential. You know how there's TV shows and games where it's like, there's something there, but they just need to keep working with it. But then they don't. They're like, all right, I made enough money. Let's go. We're good. Well, that could have been this, but it wasn't. This stuck with it. They stuck with it. It did happen to Daisy. Daisy is dead to me. It's just boring as shit. I have tested it out year after year after year. It's just so fucking boring. There's a rule I learned about. I was watching some videos and shit. Excuse me. For good open world games, the rule of thumb is every 5, is it minutes or meters or miles? I think it's every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes in any direction, there needs to be something new to do. Excuse me. And I'll tell you what, dude, over a decade, actually, I have no idea how long. It's been a long time. I'm 35. Long time. But yeah, about a decade. Uh, every single time I log into Daisy, you spawn at the same fucking spot. Let's face it. Yes, sure, there's a little different spots, but shut up. You know what I mean. We all know it. You know what I mean? We don't even need to discuss it. We know it. You end up on a street, there's a bunch of houses, there's nothing in the houses. So, my first experience every time joining a new game, just think about it from a new player's perspective. Hey, this is an open world zombie survival game. Go have fun, right? All right, go spend this money and go have fun. I mean, it's a game. You should be having fun. You go in, and for the first 20 minutes, there's nothing going on at all. You don't run into players. You might run into some players. In fact, I did notice over the years the population has, I don't know, gone all gone all over the place. So that's not the issue. But as far as let's say I'm there alone, there's nothing to do. I mean, really, it's no, it's dead. And I have, you know, people I game with and friends on Steam that, well, they keep trying to, but I just don't see the point. We should find a game. Well, of course we should find a game to play. How the hell did you even find me in the first place? Now I have to ask that question again. Because I find myself asking a lot of people that. How did you find me? Because if it wasn't, you're implying that it wasn't from a game. So I'm curious. Why are you here? How did you find me? I'm glad you're here. Why the fuck are you here, Seth? Who the fuck are you? No, really, like what? How did you end up on this? Who the fuck do you think you are? God damn. And I love that for the life of me to this day, every time I see your name, I can't pronounce it. Like I see Angleseth, and I'm pretty sure I'm totally wrong. Angit Seth. And also, Anthony, it would be Angel, not Angle, you dumbass. What the fuck am I doing? So, yeah. So I have it totally wrong all the time. I gave up on the first part and I was like, Seth. We'll just go with Seth. Seth works for me. Satesh. Yeah. But, it was so long. When you streamed Phasma back in the day. That really wasn't that long ago. For you, I guess so, because you're very young. So, as far as perspective, goddamn, what the fuck? That would put you at. Well, here I can look up in a second when I got. How do you look up on Steam when you purchased a game? That's something I've been wanting to learn. I could look it up, I guess. Anget, 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 Anget Seth, Anget Seth. Where are you from? Oh, Louisiana. No, right, right? Yeah. Oh, I think Francesca just hit me up. No, I don't. No, you back. Back. I don't care about your Facebook shit right now. Come on the stream and say hi. I'm live. I'm not looking at Facebook shit right now. You goofball. What does she want me to look at? Chipotle tortilla. I asked her to come say hi, and this is her response. Whoa. And then Chipotle tortilla snowflake. She wants me to look up a cookie. Dude, this is my best friend, and even sometimes I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in her mind. I'm okay with it. It's just, it's like it's just she always does that crazy like we're talking about this and then snowflake cookies. Sure. I mean, hey, I don't you know, yeah. When was ever a in a VC? I'll teach you how to pronounce my name. Anget. Anget Seth. I'm going with that. Although Angel Seth seems to have stuck in my head. So let's see. When did I? Look, can you look this up real quick? Just type into Google. Just type in if you don't mind, uh, how to view purchase date on Steam. Really, just that simple. How to view purchase date on Steam. I mean, I could do it. I just got like a billion things going on over here. You say pretty much. Okay, so I'm still fucking up your name. Unget? Could it be un? Is it un? Is that where I'm fucking up? Because I feel like I can't fuck up get. Gets, I mean, unless you're doing the silent G and then it's unhit. Oh, no, no, you said yes. Okay, so, and, well, is it, okay, I know there's a delay. So is it AN like N or is it on like AHN? Give me that one. Yeah. Anyway, let's grab fish. Where's my third rod? Oh, hiding. Okay. Sleep time in an hour. Count details. Count details. All right, account. Hold on. Steam. Where's account details? Let's see. Maybe under view. No. Erdmana. Hang on. Erdmana. AN. Well, AN is an. AHN is on. When you say not an, well, so Ann is English for like what you're in Louisiana. Man, I am so confused right now. This is amazing. No, really, I mean if you're in Louisiana, that means that if I say I bought an opera house, but you say no, Anthony, I bought an opera house. Because it doesn't change the definition, but it changes the you see what I'm saying? Like here's an interest I don't want to go into that story right now. I'm saving that for a podcast. Okay. Go into settings. All right, hold up. So you say go into account details. So I mean, here's Erdmana. Ah, yes, account details. And then settings. Nada. View account details. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm on account details, sure. Purchase history. Ah! Ah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Holy mother of shit. Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. I gotta go back to. Okay, let's keep going, keep going. Can I search by shit? Dude, this is insane. No, I can't purchase or purchase by shit. Search. Huh. Oh, wow. Let's keep going. DayZ, 2023, December 18th. Um, so I think I had this after DayZ. There's Far Cry 4, H1Z1, Elite Dangerous, yada 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 yada. No, that's GTA 5, so I think it's before. Yeah, that was before that. Okay, let's keep going down. This is interesting. Where the fuck's the fishing game? Come on. All right, maybe I am going the wrong way. It's kind of weird to look at your history of games, like how your brain developed and what it was interested at the time. Yeah, here's where I got into fishing. Here we go. Looking for it, looking for it. Jesus, I made a lot of purchases then. Oh, good God. The hell's wrong with me? That's hilarious, dude. I can't find it. Ooh, I know why I can't find it, dude. I didn't buy it on Steam. Fuck. Okay, look up the release date. Yeah. Dude, I didn't buy it on Steam. I got it before it came out on Steam. I totally forgot about that. Wow, I didn't even think about that. So of course it wouldn't be in there. Well, I mean, I figured it would at least show when who cares? It would be more accurate to show when I actually bought it and when the game came out. Um, because I had it when it was in early access, although it was in early access for a long time, but that'll give us some more perspective. We'll have to figure out when it actually came out. If you don't mind, um, see, look at that. Look at that weather. We're supposed to be hunting for eel right now. It's free on Steam also. Yeah, you know what? That sucks. I had to pay for it. And you know what the worst part is when they converted it over to Steam? I had to relinquish I mean, I didn't have to. If I wanted to convert it to Steam, I had to relinquish my original account. So what I did was I was already like level 20 or some shit, and I was like, all right, look, I'm starting a new account. I'm s- I'm paying for premium. Ugh. And I'm gonna send myself all the shit I can. And then I'm gonna just keep what I want and everything else that I can't even use on this account because I'm level one. Like I kept the reels and shit, like the good shit, the expensive shit. But everything else, I was like, look, I can't use this yet, so let's do some fucking competitions. And I do frog competitions. I do, I mean, it was fun, man. I did that, and it brought so many people, and it was fun, man. It was so cool. It's a good community. June 2018. So it was less than, okay, so let's see. Oh, okay, so 5 years is more accurate. Yeah, no, that's actually spot on. For earlier, I was saying like 7 years, 5 years, 7 years, 5 years, 5 years. That makes sense. Okay. I see the fish. Just give me a second. Essentially, I'm preparing for sleep. It does help for sleep. All right. What time is it? All right. We're good. You know what's funny is the birds are chirping in the game, and it's that color light. The same thing is going on here. It's 3 in the morning, and the birds are still chirping out here. Cool. June 15th. Okay, so I must have got this right when it came. That does make sense, actually, because I was playing. I was playing Fishing Planet. That's what started me into the whole fishing shit online. And I met someone, I can't remember who, and they were like, "This new game's coming out called Russian Fishing. It only costs this much. It's in early." Blah, 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 blah." Huh. Thank you for reminding me. My memory's still slowly coming back. But yeah, I mean, I knew it was 5 years, but I was like, in my head, the game had already been out. But apparently not. You just proved that, okay, I was there. I mean, it was in early access, but I also remember it said it was in early access for like years, and it was like, ah, it's always gonna be in early. It's just that, no, you know what I mean? And now you're fucking telling me I get this whole goddamn game for free. I mean, hey, I mean, if I'm gonna look at it optimistically, the money I spent on it, at least let them, advance the game. So, because I'll tell you what, this ain't the what the shit. This ain't the game I fucking walked away from. This is much, much better. Anyway, anything else that I can touch up on? I mean, anyone, because there's three people in here. I think one of them's me on my phone. So that means there's two people in here. Is there anything else that anyone would like to know, do, say, add, question, comments on? I mean, shit, dude. You do exist. You do have a voice, whoever that silent person is in the background. You do have every right to say whatever the hell you want. So, I mean, and you also have every right to say nothing. Actually, yeah, you can be a silent observer. But I'm probably gonna be here for I don't know, man. I don't really. That's the thing. My sleep doesn't make sense. So I'll get off of here in like 40 minutes, and I'll be good to go. I'll hop in bed, turn on a podcast, close my eyes. What do I think? How do you get to? It's so interesting when you're trying to sleep because there's a process to it, right? Like you have to find a way. You know that feeling you feel? Maybe you understand what I mean. It's hard to explain, but you can like feel when your brain is shutting down, like you're like, okay, I'm slowly not thinking about anything. 'Cause like you'll even get like a sudden like jump start again, like it could be as simple as just anything, like, and you're like, reality, what? You know what I mean? Like, or you slip into a dream and it I don't know. I'm soon enough going to go to bed. That's fine. I understand. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but oh yeah, it's the same time as me. Okay, so you do understand that. Okay, and it does look like if you're responding that quickly, it does look like Simon was able to fix the delay a little bit on the live stream. Because I think before, I don't know what the hell was going on, but when he walked away from it's okay. We're both, we're all evolving and learning and figuring it out, and it's only getting better and better. Like I said, for my birthday, if you're gonna do something for me, go watch that episode. But I still need to know what can I do for you? And what can I do for all of you, really? It's my birthday. I survived, so let me know what I can do for you. But if it's, tangible. But see, look at that bullshit. Oh, I'm watching my stream. I saw the fish take off, and I thought that was in the game. No, it was on my phone. I was like, where'd that fish go? It vanished. This isn't even tugged on. But yeah, yeah, that feeling where you like snap back into reality from a dream, or like you do feel yourself slipping away. Here we go. What? Hello? See, this is great eel weather, but look at the time. It's 3:02, 3:03. It's too late. You know what I mean? I could do it. I could throw it all out there, or I could spend the next 33 minutes actually catching fish, and this time actually making fish pieces. Let's go ahead and do that. Because really, if the goal is to get money and level up and see the new maps and get, the bigger. Oh, here comes the third one. Get the bigger reel. Well, I need money. And I'll tell you what, they totally crushed the realism on this game. Like I said, you're catching fish, you're not catching graphics cards. How much money do you really expect? You know what I mean? And by the way, I do like the new picture. I didn't even answer that. You said, "Did you notice my new picture?" I didn't even comment on it. I was trying to see it because it's tiny on my phone. But yeah, did you? I assume you made it, and that's cool. I love it. Uh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just realized now. I was like, he asked me about it, and I never even really said anything. I just acknowledged it existed. I didn't, you know what I mean? So that's on me. Yeah. Um, yeah, man, look at this. When I say this is the Bream spot, look, I failed at eel, right? I fucked up on eel today. That's fine. Only on camera. Off camera, I do great. But look at my fish net right now. 45 fish. So, I mean, if you can handle this, if you have the gear for it, if you want details, if you want. By the way, anyone listening, if you do have any requests, comments, anything that you want to explore with this game or anything else that you find on my channel, our email address is thought, bubble, Bubble, podcast, podcast, with us, withus.com, thoughtbubblepodcastwithus.com. Literally just send us whatever, and we will have as much fun with it as we possibly can and be as helpful as we possibly can. He doesn't game. The producer, my roommate, he doesn't game. I'm here for the gaming. Well, I'm here for everything. He's here for I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. He brings the 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 presence. Because every time he leaves the room or isn't on, they're like, "Where's the producer?" And I'm like, "Dude, they're here for you. You need to be here. You need to pay attention. Fucking hold your mic up. Speak louder. They're here for you." Yeah, man. He, if only, yeah. More Bream. I just wish he would. I know he's busy. Like he's trying to adapt to a new life. I'm just wondering how much he cares about this, like what we do. I think he does. I think it's more for him therapeutic. He gets to, well, teach us what he knows. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna recast this. But he also gets to, honestly, I think that podcast is not only therapeutic for both of us, but it really is there for anyone to pick up and learn anything. So it really does come down to choice. Do you want to learn? A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't care. And that's where it starts. I gave up TV shows for this shit. It's worth it, right? Tell me it's worth it. It's worth it. Tomorrow's gonna go well. Today, I should say today. It's gonna go well. It's a new week, man. What am I gonna do this week? What am I gonna do this week? So I'm off Wednesday, Saturday. What do I have planned for Wednesday then? I want to do more Elden Ring and more Spaceborne 2. Spaceborne 2. Space Star Board 1, 2. But Yeah, I gotta look up a video. Dude, literally, I have to I've been trying and trying and I can't figure it out. How do I fire a fucking missile in Spaceborne 2? Spaceborne 2. Apparently there was a first one. I don't know. But it is amazing. Uh 2. Uh but Elden Ring I refuse to play alone because it's too goddamn difficult and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And the two people that got me to buy the game are California's two biggest flakes that I'm aware of. And that hasn't changed in more than 10 years. I was 18 when I met them, 17 possibly. I'm now 34, about to be 35. So half my life I've known them, and they haven't learned a goddamn thing. You know what? The only thing they added was vocabulary. Good job. You're using bigger words, but you still. I'm frustrated because it's like, dude, you guys are awesome. Why? So I just got a really, 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 really cool game. That's really, 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 really impossible, especially to enjoy alone. And the two idiots who got me into it are, yeah, that's on me, dude. That's on me. I took a risk. You know what I mean? That's one thing I've learned is you do have to take risks. I sent them both messages and I told them accordingly. I was like, look, we had plans. I know that might not mean anything to you, but that's how life works as an adult. And yeah, I did say that sarcastically to them. Like, because, dude, I don't know what flaky ass life you're able to live where you can just, say you're gonna do something, then not do it. I'm not sure where that became okay, but that's not the real world. So, it's their world, so go ahead, continue living it. But when I asked them what they do and if they're happy, guess what the answers were? You go ahead and think about it. Doesn't matter. But you'll be right. Um, I don't know. So I guess what I'll have to do is find. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, dude. Good night. You have a good night. Sorry about that. I just saw that. Yeah, you know what? Fucking, I'm going to sleep too. Let's pull these fish in, sell them, and get the hell out of here. It's time to go to bed. I agree. But thanks for sticking around, brother. And yeah, see you soon. But aside from that, I guess I'll get out of here too. Wow, I had three fish again. That's cool. Didn't even. I guess you just get into monologuing and you don't even really. I'm talking about myself. I get in a lot. All right, let's hop back on the game, sell the fish, and then yeah, I guess I only need 3 more hours of sleep at this point. It doesn't make it. It actually makes perfect sense. It's just not worth explaining. Actually, that's the best way to put it. They need to play this music all the time. Come on. And then they don't even play it during the loading sequence. Why? It's such beautiful music. It's so peaceful. That's fishing music. I mean, it's like, yes, I'm alone. I'm at peace. Like, chords, get out of my way. All right. Yeah, I can see people are leaving here. I still don't know that silent viewer, but I guess thanks for being here. I hope this helped you at all. Let's see. I don't think I have any other orders that I could satisfy. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe the I'd? Yes. What? Accidental order. That's what's up, dude. And I got that fucking by bottom fishing. Okay. I mean, hey, that's really the realism of fishing. You can get whatever the hell you want, however the hell you want. It just happens. I mean, does a human go and eat cheeseburgers every single fucking day? No, they're gonna switch it up occasionally, right? 2,700 whatever silver. That's, well, if the reel I'm looking at, let's see, it took me about a month to get that money. No, no. We have to distinguish in-game time versus how long, because I work full time, blah 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 blah. How long did it take? You know what we're gonna have to do? All right, I'm at, we're gonna say 275. Right now I'm at 2750. We'll just call it that. And my hours. Oh, well, here, let's quit real quick. There we go. So the game's over. So we're at 2750, right? Where you at? Library. Library. So we're at the library. Where are you? Russian fishing for. So we're at 1,120 hours. So my guess is, just statistically speaking, yes, I said it again. Let's assume it's going to be 1,121 hours sooner than it's going to stay 1,120. So 1121 at 2750. I'm gonna write that down actually. I want to see how easy it is to make money in this game. I know the spots I'm making the most, and I know. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is for. That's right. On Wednesday, we have a Residential Aliens podcast where we talk about Resident Alien, the TV show. So we'll have that. Yeah, fuck, man, I'm busy. Um, what I say? It's 2750 at 1121 hours. All right, I can work with that. So we'll keep an eye on like, on else. Yeah, I'll just keep it. It's how you collect data, man. It's pretty simple. You collect data. Anyway, I do need sleep. You guys have a good night, good day, whatever the hell it is for you. And my week begins.